Did it work? I don't know. Right here. Yeah, right? So that's where I am. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, chat was showing me everything. It works. Uh, oh, it says I'm streaming. It says I'm live. I see Teresa. I see Daniel Berry, Echo, Dragonfly. I must be doing something right here. Great. Greetings from the eerie. Wow. Greetings from the eerie coast. This is Mad Shad. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Thumbs down. Fuck you. That's right. Please hit that thumbs down button. Hit the thumbs down button, not the thumbs up, the thumbs down. SJ Alexander, happy Friday. Hey, brother, Gen X, Teresa, uh, who else we got? Teresa, Echo Dragonfly, 5x5. You guys are on it. Awesome. Thank you. Cool. Uh, Teresa. See if I can get back into this. Type a message. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to type a message. I want to invite guest. Okay, and I copy to clipboard. Yes. Uh, go back to this. Hit this button, paste, and hit play or whatever. Boom. So there we go. The link is out for panel. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Gen X. Oh yeah, I know how it is, man. I know how it is. And yeah, I got the weekend off, right? And having a good time. So uh, congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Yes. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. See how they just kind of go together. Yeah. Thumbs down, fuck you. Uh, you know, someone saying someone pissing you off, something's pissing you off, give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here. Hey, you're number one in my book. Right. So yep, welcome all. Your sound good. What did you do? Echo Dragonfly, I have a earbud in and I have Restream on my mobile, which seems to be doing pretty good so far. I am heating up a little bit in the back. But yeah, yes indeed. And I'm having some special coffee. Uh, the link isn't highlighted to work. Damn, I hate this thing already. Why not? All right, hold on. Guests can add channels to the stream. So I can copy the clipboard. Okay. Yep. And then we go to this. Nope, we get out of that. And I get into type. Yep. I paste, hit play, and that should be it. That should be the invite. Wait. Yeah. How about that? Is that better? So I'm in the different chat. I forgot about that too. Megan Pierce, I am so sad. Don't be sad. Be glad. Be glad that you're sad. Yeah. AB, I've got to work all weekend hauling that dirty bird. Damn. Tim Kissinger, hi. The link isn't highlighted. Okay. Megan Pierce, I am scared of having surgery. Oh no. Oh, I see. Well, hang in there, Megan. Yeah, it's going to help you, I guess. So, skull to you. Good luck to you. Surgery. I mean, nowadays it's all about the recovery and how you recover, right? take your time, work into it. Yeah, I would get nervous too, somebody cutting on me. uh, see, what? It would be blue and having what? Okay, so it shows it. I can highlight your cool. Thank you, Teresa. I have to be very careful though, because it just highlights the name and I can't see it. It's crazy. So I gotta keep doing this. No, stop. It's very easy to push the wrong button in this. So right. Oh, what? You can click the link. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Easy Intel taught me that trick. Is that right? No shit, Teresa. Yeah. So just chilling out. I was just on Hutch's live stream. Backwoods and Maccabeus. Good times over there. Yep. So I had always I promised you that I would go live, right? Just to satisfy your fucking uh your needs, your demented little needs. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. That's right. Man, we know what you do. You come in the house, kick off those nasty boots, right? Go ahead and just drop trowel. Boom. Maccabeus. Oh, what happened? Can we oh Maccabeus add to stream. All right. Popping in and out of folks. Stand by. How do I get this to all right. Add to stream. Yep. So I did that. Let's see. Make sure. Yep. You're in the uh oh oh you must be oh damn it. Add to stream. All right, you're in again. All right. And he's gone again. Damn. Back and forth. That I see you. I see you. Hey. Oh damn. Almost had it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what? Oh, I hear you. I hear you and I see well, not anymore. Damn. Oh,
hear me? Let's see here. Can you hear me? You hear me now? Hmm. No idea.
How about now? Yep. Okay. Uh, copy link invite. Oh, and we go back and we go back to here and we go back to here and here. Damn, still no sound. What the fuck? Yeah, calling Bob. Fuck, how do I fix this shit? Audio, speakerphone. Okay, yeah, we're good. Show advanced options. Uh, stereo, auto. Oh, I can't click on that, can I? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm on speaker. Fuck. Okay, so apparently I was doing better with the earbuds, so I will install a fresh earbud. Yep, that sucks. Charge this one. Oh, maybe I gotta like turn it on or some shit. No, it's plugged in. You don't fucking go in there. Go to your home. Are you too good for? There you go. Fucking see it. Outstanding. All right. Yep. Standby. Experiencing technical difficulties. Boom. We're in. All right. Connecting. All right. Done. It doesn't give me any kind of bullshit. All right. How do I sound now? Teresa says 5x5. What's up, Bob? Don't touch it. Don't put your mouth on it. Uh, oh man, my phone is really burning up. Fuck, that's crazy. Well, anyway, welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Uh, Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Uh, hey, we called Bob and he showed up in chat. Sounds good. 5x5. Great. Outstanding. Yeah, yeah. I just used the freaking earbud. Apparently, Restream likes earbuds. They don't like speakerphone. I got speakerphone to work earlier. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, men, we know what you do. You come in the house, kick off the nasty boots, and then of course you drop trowel, right? Go ahead, shirt cock it around the house. Uh, throw your keys in a bowl somewhere. Right, take off your safety glasses because you always wear your fucking safety glasses. And on the commute, I wonder why everything's so fucking hazy. Go ahead and set your nasty ass from schmegma and from somewhere on the couch so that when somebody sits there, they go, "What the hell did I just sit in? Oh my god!" Right? Yeah. Oh, all dramatic and shit. Right? Go ahead and grab yourself a tasty beverage. Prop your feet up. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Skull. Ah. Women, we know what you do. You do something similar. Uh, you come in the house, you kick off whatever medieval torture devices you call shoes. You might drop your skirt, your pants, whatever you're wearing, whatever. Go ahead, shirt fadget around the house. Oh yeah, Bob. That's when you get, you clean out the ears, the nose, everything. You're in every orifice. You're smelling your armpits. Ooh, God, right? Uh, Whatever, right? And ladies, of course, you take your big ass purse and you throw it on the towards the couch, right? Like lacklusterly, and it, of course, it lands on the couch. All the contents inside your big ass purse pour out of the fucking, onto the ground, onto the carpet, uh, totally just fucking staining everything with your extremely expensive eyeshadow from the Pink Himalayas or some shit. I don't know. Ladies, you go, oh fuck my life, right? But somehow, some way, ladies, y'all have you you gain something. Somehow, some way, you get relief. The brawl comes shooting out from underneath your arm, hits the wall, hits the cat. The cat sits in the bowl, licks himself clean. Uh, Ladies, go ahead and grab yourself a tasty beverage and prop your nasty ass somewhere on the couch so then when the man sits down, he goes, "What the fuck?" Right? Go ahead and grab yourself a tasty beverage. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. So, welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Boom! Please hit that thumbs down button. If you're a troll here, be advised it's weapons free night. It's weapons free. Uh, Soup bubbles on your face. Oh yeah, ban him. Yeah, definitely ban him. Yeah, get him out of here. Yep, chat, destroy him. Yep, destroy him and report him if you want. Oh yeah, get him. I guess I need to get in the chat too, right? Anyway, let's see if this works. Boom, boom. I wish this thing would work. I'm going to post this again. There we go. So, panel. Be advised, if I don't know you, you don't get on panel. That's the way it is. Yeah, deal with it. We have fun though. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely not the channel for a troll to come in. Really, it's not. It's like you done walked into the wrong bar, dude. Sorry for your luck. Uh, Axes fly around here. All right. Boom. I am in YouTube here. I think. All right, yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go me. I gotta go there. Yes. Boom. Skull. No, Bob. This is Restream. Yeah, Restream. I don't know. It works better if you're on a computer and you click on the link. It works better. In my test that we did, it works better if you're on a computer as opposed to a cell phone. Yeah, it's not really user friendly on a mobile. Neither is StreamYard though. I just got tired of being charged $44 a month and just took a break. You know, maybe I'll start it back up, get back on StreamYard. I mean, I do like it better, but of course I'm paying, right? So you're gonna get some better options, you know. Uh, but with this, hey, it works. It's free, and it's free for indefinite. And I can get up to 6 panel 6. And if they prove themselves, maybe maybe I come over to the Restream side instead of the StreamYard side. So I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, it's always good to test out your shit, your options. I don't know if chat's going. All right, let's see what happens here. Mhm. Setting up here. Blocked and reported. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, I mean, once I seen the icon, you know, the icon, it literally a penis. Yeah, blocked and reported him. Take care of his ass. Yeah. But I mean, there's always the chance that they come right back up. You know, we know how the trolls work. So yeah, I mean, I just came, and it's kind of unfair, really. I just came from a channel where trolls are kind of like it's called, you know, it's like they are allowed to exist as long as they're cool ish, right? But once they start, you know, crossing that line, that threshold, it's game on. You're out of here, dude. And so yeah, yeah. And we love trolls. We love troll bashing. Uh, what's up, good kid? Karma, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I remember the days of the sex bots, right? Remember those? Man, I had so much fun. I mean, you just couldn't fucking you couldn't ban them enough. They just kept popping up, boom, 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 boom. It's kind of like whack-a-mole, you know. So over here, it's like moderator. This is moderator training 101. Right? They and these folks are ruthless. We've banned the word the before. Uh, yeah, just to see what would happen. Mhm. Thank you. I am good karma. Having a good time. Uh, right. What's this? Let's see. Come on. It's gonna do that bullshit. So I have to click on that. I always have to retrain my head when leaving uh leaving Hutch's chat. Yeah, right. Yeah. They say a lot of stuff, and you know, sometimes they're okay. Sometimes they just it's like they're reading from a script. You know, they all come in, they always say the same thing over and over again. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I mean, same here. Same here. Mhm. Here we go. All right. Boom. Bob, you are with us. Should be. All right, Bob. Yeah.
Got to
got to get my way through this new.
There we go. Gotcha.
There we go.
Yes, sir. All right.
Can
you hear me?
This one out. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I can hear you.
All good.
Okay. 5x5 on my end, 5x5 in the chat, I believe. We shall
see. What the heck's going on over there, Shad? How's Ohio, man? What's up?
Oh man, Ohio is in that season transitionary period, right? So right, it's getting fall. I was just outside my t-shirt and shorts and flip-flops and walking around at night, and all of a sudden it just dropped the temperature.
Yep.
I was like, whoa.
Same here in Seattle, man. The same thing.
Like, yep, time to bust out the pants, the hoodies, right?
Yeah. I got a little ahead of the game and ordered some real lightweight thermal underwear, all that stuff, ready to roll.
Yep, I got the top part.
Well,
I got that extreme cold military waffle. It keeps it's really good.
Yeah, I used to use that when I was working, but this stuff I've got now is more for retirement guys, who ain't crawling on their hands and knees all day, and it's kind of like retired guys underwear.
Oops, got bumped out for a second. Yeah, right. Yeah, you want to go to you went to REI to shop.
No, Amazon.
Oh. Yeah. I'm so happy that I met plug Forest City Supplies. I was able to build my fairly extreme cold weather sleeping bag for very cheap.
Right on.
Very cheap. I mean, I already had some of the. I've been collecting for years. I got the Gore-Tex bivy sack. I got that first, and then I went to him and I got the green shell and the black shell for less than $50, I think. Just
right on.
Minor defects, minor, right?
Yeah,
cosmetic, but that thing
that reminds me to get a real cheap one for power failures here, so I can unzip it and throw it over top of the wife and I. I've got one sleeping bag just for that, but I'd like to get a second one.
The thicker ones, the older versions.
Yeah. You know how
toasty. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, just one of those in a cot, and you're toasty.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we got a bed, and wife and I can snuggle up next to each other with our comforters and a couple of sleeping bags unzipped on top of us. And yeah, she's Filipino, man. She ain't used to this cold shit. That's just not it's not in her blood.
Right. Yep. She's like, why did we have to move to work?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, here comes Maccabeus. Maccabeus, how you doing?
All right, can you hear me?
You're good to go. Yep.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Yeah. Yeah, guaranteed we're gonna get almost every winter we get a gale blowing off the Pacific Ocean, tearing trees down and knocking power lines down. Almost every single winter, at least one, or an ice storm come off the Pacific and just really screw stuff up, man.
Wow, and it's extreme. Yeah.
Most time here in Seattle area, it's fair weather, decent, but once in a while, man, we just get our asses kicked. Oh shit! There was I got a hold of my brother-in-law yesterday over in Davao in the Philippines. They had a 7.6 earthquake just offshore, and eventually I lost connection with him, and I haven't seen him log on at all today. But yeah, I talked to him for a minute. I told him, "Fuck, get up to our house, man," because the family's house is down by the sea. I said, "Fucking get everybody, get up to our house. It's up in the hills. Get the hell out of there right now. Don't wait."
Wow. Right? Yeah, get out of there.
Fortunately, there was no tsunami. you know, the water did rise a little, but 7.5, baby. Yeah,
that'll shake you. Yeah.
big time. I've been through. I think the heaviest one I had here in Seattle was about 5 point something.
I have to say that in my travels all across the world and time on this earth, I've never experienced a really good earthquake. I've
Oh,
felt shivers and shakes, and they
Yeah.
were quick. I was like, "Whoa, shit!" But I've
it's
never
something.
been in a real earthquake.
It's one of those things. It's memorable, like a cyclone or a typhoon. You'll never forget it. I've been through a bunch of them here, but it reminds you just how fucking small you really are.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have no control over this stuff, man. None. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If the Earth decides that it doesn't want anything living on it,
You're done.
what will happen?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The volcanoes will flow. You know, Earth will shake and rumble and redesign itself,
Yep.
and things will move around that shouldn't be moving
Yeah.
across the globe.
Yep. We're done. Yeah.
The oceans could just go whoosh and cover 600 miles of your coast. England.
Easy.
I
Easy.
mean,
Yeah.
we know because it's happened.
Yep.
What's up, DJ? Happy National Fire Prevention Week and a nod to Smokey Bear. Man, I grew up with Smokey Bear. Only you can prevent wildfires.
Mm-hmm.
And then they changed it to forest fires. What's up, Show and Tell? How do we get into
Yeah, I just looked on. We're on Facebook all together, and none of the Filipinos are online right now.
Oh, damn.
It's pretty much morning time right now. There's usually a few of them, but none right now. I think they're probably without power and all that.
Yep. And their towers probably busted up,
Yep.
all that
Yep.
infrastructure has to be rebuilt.
Do
Yeah.
you follow Kalanal News on Facebook, Bob?
No, I don't.
That's a pretty good news source for the Philippines.
I
KALINAW, something like that.
Okay. I usually just use Facebook to message back and forth. You know, um, I haven't called. I haven't done any FaceTime with anybody for a few weeks yet, but just messaging back and forth, sending pictures and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn it. Uh,
Hey, good kid. Good kid, Karma. Now let me see. Yeah, none of them. No Filipinos are online right now. At least in one family and stuff. So.
Wow, man. Well, we're praying for them. Skull.
Yeah.
They're a hardy lot. So
They are.
make it
They
through.
are.
Very resourceful.
I'll go live. I'll go live tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, and I got a playlist of some videos I'll show, and it's hardcore earthquake when the population is sitting on the sidewalk. When they're going down to the ground and hanging on, that's a big time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Pacific Rim of Fire, man.
Yeah. A lot of things move.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get out of this. What the? Oh, that worked. Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Welcome to Live Lecture Fridays. Everyone on panel, everyone in chat, please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Playing with Restream. I think we had some trolls earlier, yo. But I think they over here they just have fun with them. So they're blocking and banning and just It's definitely a non-permissible environment for trolls around here. This is where the trigger happy come just to hang out.
Bob's screen's locked up on my end.
Really?
Yeah, he's got his hand over his mouth like that, kind of a side view. Been like that since I come on.
Oh my god!
Oh crap! It's moving on my side.
Yeah.
I'm okay over here too.
Even when Mad Chad was doing StreamYard, I'd always have at least one, wouldn't I, Mad, that would lock up on me.
Oh yeah, every time, and you know it's expected. I don't know who that guy is, Jasper. Whatever. Get rid of him. Weapons free. Have fun.
Free.
Yeah, have fun. At your own discretion. But hey, you know, it gives them something to do on a Saturday night, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, they're all hanging out with their boys. You know, this is like where nerds go for like hackers and shit.
Here where my place is, the highway curves real sharp right here and goes down to the river.
Yeah.
It's like a 30-mile-an-hour curve, and people fly through here all the time. When I was trying to get on last time, I heard tires squall real bad out there. It was more of a brake lockup sound than, you know, just squalling from the curve.
Yeah.
And that's why it took me a while to come back and try again. I had to grab my shit and my motivator and went out and got in the vehicle and drove down by the river. I didn't see nothing where anybody went off the highway. I seen some skid marks, but there wasn't nothing down over the edge.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I can't get. No. Don't push the button. Damn, I pushed the button.
Don't push the shiny red button. Don't push the shiny red button.
Yeah, I live by a freaking open bar, open parking lot bar, and they're all the time like just dragging up in there, motorcycles and all kinds of shit. It's crazy. Right, can't get out. Oh, I got out of it. Nope, I did not. Damn it. All right, here we go. Yeah, got it. Oh yes, and I can type. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this shit out and monitor everything. Good on power. Yep. So what y'all want to talk about? What's up?
Oh man, I don't know. Well, being here most of the day, you know, I'm sure sick to death of seeing all the riots and all the nonsense going on associated with it. It's like, I get it, you know, people want to protest, but man, there's some crazy people out there, just crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They get to blend in and do their thing.
Yeah, and all click together. Yeah, and breed more crazy people.
They're breeding now. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this. Turn this sideways.
You ever get any video? Is it going on there in your city, Bob?
Some in Seattle, not a lot, but there's Seattle, Tacoma, some, but not that much. There is an ICE detention center in Tacoma, Washington. It's a big prison. It's a big one, and it's kind of on a peninsula, so it's pretty damn hard to surround them. That you really can't, you know.
Yeah.
And there's been a few incidents there for the last few years, but you know, the thing that gets me, okay, ICE has been in existence and have been doing what they're doing for decades.
Yeah.
And they don't pay any attention to it until Trump's in office.
Yeah.
Then they blame it all on him. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. The crazy people, man. These people are brainwashed, you know.
They're communist.
Exactly what they are. Mm-hmm.
Yep. The new Khmer Rouge.
Yeah. Boy, wasn't he a wonderful fellow, though? Yeah.
Well, to brighten it up a little bit, 2 days ago was the 60-year anniversary or something from when we killed old Che Guevara.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
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 Yeah, we did.
Well, here's my thing about all the whole immigration stuff. Okay, I get it. I get it. A lot of this planet sucks. You've been around, Shad. I know you have because you were in the Marine Corps. You've been around. A
Oh
lot of
yeah.
this
I went
planet
to
fucking
Africa.
sucks. Yeah.
I went to
Yeah.
Africa.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. And
Oh
I
shit.
get it. I get it. People want to come here. But if my wife and I could get through the immigration process, you can do it. Unless
Right.
you've got something really serious to hide. You know, if you've got something really serious to hide, you're not going to make it through. And
Right.
and you make your payments. It's all on their website. You fill out all the documents, follow the instructions, go there for your interview, and you're good to go. You know,
Yeah. Right.
so they're paying a coyote, as we've been told, they're paying a coyote more than what my wife and I paid for legal.
Wow.
Now how's that for fucked up? You know?
Yeah. Apartment living. I swear.
Is that right? I'm reading a side chat. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they've attacked it a few times. Yeah, yeah. The ICE facility in Tacoma.
Right, Chance? Yeah. I mean, what? That was that whole thing in what was it, Alabama? They had all
Mhm.
these Haitians driving around, running into shit, running into each other.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a video where this couple and their kids literally drove into a drive-through, like into it, and got out and was bitching. You know, no license. I mean, well, they had a license, but yeah, like you said, they insurance. We'll
Yep.
waive that. Right? They tried here, but even the insurance companies are like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Where'd
I mean,
you come from? Yeah. Why are you here? Yeah. Now, the wife's been telling me, keeping me updated on the free health care for all those guys.
yeah,
It's not what the news is telling us. You know, there is a time limit on that stuff because you know when she's doing a medical procedure, before then she has to go and investigate the client, and if they don't have any healthcare insurance, which was for free, it was, but it's not anymore for many, and many of them. They got to pay for it now, just like we do.
yeah.
You know, that includes state and fed both.
They got to
They're
meet the criteria. Yeah,
yeah, they're being cut off. Yeah, I mean, you had your grace period, you got your free treatment, you got free this and that, but it's over now. Off you go. You know.
I mean, I wouldn't say I fault, but yeah, I got to see him. Uh, a good kid, Karma. That's a sight to behold. Yeah. Uh, it looks like showing easier fighting in chat. You came to the right
Uh-oh.
place. Damn, Chance. Yeah, the free ride's over, I guess. But I mean,
For,
they're still trying, right? They're still
for
trying
many, yeah,
to
for many of them,
fund.
it's over. Yeah, for many, not all, but for many, it's
Yeah,
over. There's like, you
there's
know,
a select few getting endorsed.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
You know.
You know, but then, hey, maybe that's the new way of immigration. We prop you up and then we drop you and see
Right.
if you can make it. Good luck.
Yeah.
If you can pull yourself up from bottom of being in this country, which you should be able to.
Yeah. You
I
go to
mean,
work. Yeah.
capitalism is a beautiful thing,
Yeah.
and if you got to go dig ditches, whatever, go for it. Clean fucking toilets, right?
Yeah.
Be a pool guy,
Everything.
whatever. Cut some grass. Get on a painting crew or
Hmm.
landscaping crew. I mean,
Yes, sir.
let's
I
go.
did all that shit.
Then you
I did
move up.
all that growing up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we all
I
do.
did all that. Yeah.
Oh
Picking
man, I
picking
worked
berries
the
and
pallets. I worked the fucking sawmills. Throwing
oh
scrap.
yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. I was up a cedar butcher and a wood cutter up in the Cascades, and then shit, I cut grass, picked berries, worked on the rhubarb fields, you name it, man. You know, just the way it is.
Yeah. But you can keep going. You can make something out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always that possibility. Yeah, you got to pay taxes and do all that shit. Follow regulations, and but if you don't like those regulations, then you go somewhere else.
Yep.
You know.
But the rumor is with a lot of my wife's patients, they're opting out with the buyback, or they'll take the cash and the airline ticket. There's a lot of them doing that.
Take that money, get
What was keeping them here was the free medical, and a paycheck and free medical. As soon as that's running out, then they go back home to where they came from. You know,
Yep, and live like kings
yeah,
for a
a
brief time.
thousand U.S. dollars goes a long way in some of those places.
Yep.
Restream.
Yeah, it's his new.
It is.
He canceled his. Go ahead. I didn't know you're still here, man.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did off this camera, I think. Yeah, there's an
I
option
did.
to disable camera and
Okay.
mute. What else? Yeah, share screen. Yeah. How many people can come up on this panel?
It says 6.
6? Okay.
Yeah, 6 at a time. If I want more, I gotta pay. But it's free, and you see what you get, right?
Hey, here's a topic. Okay. I know you two guys are shooters, same as me.
Okay.
Okay. Charlie Kirk got hit right there. I have heard so much conspiracy bullshit
Yeah.
that
Oh
it
yeah.
just makes my freaking head spin.
Yep.
Dude, he got hit with an '06 and it killed him. Period. That's my opinion. Uh,
30-06. No.
I that's an '06, man. I've shot deer with that kind of stuff. That's the same pattern it follows.
Yeah.
Boom.
His would not be there. It would have so much just explosive impact that his head would explode. It
Yeah, he
happens.
got hit. He got hit right there.
I know. So it couldn't
Yeah.
have been a 30-06. It was something else.
No, I
And
don't agree with that.
so
That's an
that's where
'06.
I'm at. It and even so many things. When I first seen the video, I was like, that sounds like a 5.56 or you know, some kind of 9 mil or something. But you don't know with the bad audio and shit. But that's their tactic though, is to create the
Yeah.
conspiracies upon conspiracies upon conspiracies that the truth could be, staring you in the face and you wouldn't know it because you'd be drowned in everybody else's conspiracy theories or theirs. JFK all over again.
Yeah.
We'll never,
I think the
never know.
kid. I think the kid did it with a deer hunting rifle. A 200-yard shot with a deer hunting rifle, no problem. We can do that. I
A
could.
third, a 30-06 at 200 yards would have blew his neck apart, and I don't buy. That's when they started losing me, is when they said his neck, the bone in his neck was superhuman, and it just deflected a
What?
third. Nah, yeah,
They
that's all
found the
bullshit.
bullet just under his skin. So he had these
Yeah.
Superman-like qualities about him in death. And they retrieved the bullet, yet they did not say what it is. And now you can't find the autopsy, and it's been thrown away. And right, I
The
mean,
worst. You know what? The
it's
worst one I've heard different ones. Like it was that guy standing behind him, and another one. It was a guy underneath the stage. Just like,
oh yeah,
what the fuck,
the
man? Come
grassy
on.
knoll, right? There's one on the
Yeah, that
grassy
kind
knoll.
of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one in the great
It was the Mossad
in the
killed him.
sewers.
Oh, what? Jesus
I
crying
think
out
that's
loud.
there's a chance that that could be true, because he was starting to speak out about Epstein and Epstein being a Mossad agent.
Mm.
And if he, as big of a following as he had, Israel paid attention to that. So did Ukraine. Ukraine didn't like him either. He had politicians in Ukraine running their mouth about him.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, he made some enemies, didn't he?
Yeah, I think it was just that kid with his grandpa's deer hunting rifle, nailed him right in the neck, killed him dead right on the spot, man. Yeah. I just tend to go for the most direct,
I just experience. I don't see that happening.
No,
it doesn't add up.
I've got 30-06s net and took that man's head off.
Yeah, I've shot him. I grew up with him.
So did I.
You know, you hit something. Deer is different, right? It's different density, bone density, muscle mass, muscle density, and then of course layers of fat and their hide and the fur. You know, all acts as a stopper. And so 30-06 just fucking obliterates that. If you shot him with a 22 or a 9 mil, they would somebody would probably survive and just keep trucking, right? You know, so you got to have something big, 30-30, 30-06.
Yep.
If one of y'all has Google access there, you could probably pull up pictures from like Carlos Hathcock or somebody, some of the.
Oh, there's so much.
And you could look at the wound damage on something like that and compare to, I mean, deer's not the same as a human, but I've seen 30-06 break a moose bone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, right?
Oh yeah.
And so there's the ballistics tests have already been done. They've been done for however long we've had the ballistics test technology. I mean, you can make some gel and shoot it, and there's your wound channel, there's your penetration, there's your jewels to target, all that shit. You know, and if it's a special bullet like a shredder, you know, it mushrooms and fragmentates. But there's even if it was just full, like a Full Metal Jacket, just a slug of 30-06 coming at him, it would just that slap of a 30-06 is, man, oh my god, it's fucking, it's horrendous. It'll knock you down, right? And just in our chest area, it would destroy us, knock us down. We'd have a hole, and it would be we'd be dead. Now, the head and other extremities, the hands, the feet, the legs, lower extremities, get absolutely boom, obliterated, gone, like erased. The thickness in the air is now what your head used to be, or your neck used to be, or your arm used to be. You know, it's gone.
Like when Kennedy got shot in the head. That's what it looked like, a high-powered rifle bullet. Slap. You know, I mean, you're talking splatter. You know.
Yeah. Instant. I mean, it's such a massive force.
There's no way his neck bone could have withstood the force of a 30-06 at 200 yards.
None whatsoever. I agree.
I don't care how big he is. He could have been 7 foot tall, and it still would have took out his neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
I don't know who shot him. I'm not buying anybody's story because the stories have changed so much. But I do not believe it was a 30-06.
Yep, that's where I'm at. I know that, actually. I mean, I just know.
Yeah.
From experience.
I'm pretty resolved in my conscience about it too.
No, I'm on the opposite side of the scale. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I mean, and we know why. Um, and we're starting to see what the Reaper, what they intended for this to happen.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah.
narrative to push whatever to create more division. And
But the crazy thing that I
Yeah.
started hearing immediately was no one can shoot that. That's such a maximum distance. No one would hit their target. Bullshit. I've got an M14 with just a 3x9 variable on it, and I'd hunted deer in eastern Washington out in the desert with that rifle, and I used to practice at 200 yards with a
Yeah.
308. You
yeah,
know, and I kept every round in a 5-inch circle, even with a very hot barrel. It wasn't a cold barrel shot. Different types of ammunition at 200 yards. Every round was within a 5-inch circle at 200 yards. So I hear these people that obviously are confessing that they've never fired a rifle in their life. No
I
way
could,
anyone could shoot that far. Oh, come on.
I
You
mean,
know.
when you those that playing the AR-15, that's an easy shot all day long with iron
Yeah.
sights.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
we're talking some guns, and ammunition, you can get down to one MOA, right?
Yeah.
1 inch,
Yeah.
and like holy shit,
Yeah.
this pile driver, hole puncher. Why is there only one hole? Well, it's 200 yards away, and it's just going all 5 rounds went through the same hole.
Yep.
Your groups would be just really tight, and any kind of optics just absolutely pops that up.
Yep.
Your
Yep.
accuracy and whatever optics, even a red dot, uh, much less something that magnifies, like your what do you call those things? The LP LPVOs, right? Variable scopes. You can turn it out and in real quick.
Yeah.
Man, talk about a hell of an advantage. And you can buy all kinds of hot loads, or just
Oh, sure.
hot
Oh, yeah.
loads, fire, white phosphorus,
Yeah.
red phosphorus. I mean,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
a July there.
Even just buying stock hunting ammo like Winchester Silvertip or Remington soft nose.
Hotels, yeah, uh,
That stuff
steel
pops,
cage,
man. That shit just pops when it hits them.
explodes.
Uh-huh.
But even just the slug itself, just the full metal jacket of a 308, or 30-06, or any one of those calibers has enough force momentum to dismember and decapitate easily at 200 yards.
Yeah. Snipers do 800 and 1,000 yards with 30-06. They used to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. They kept playing with it.
200 yards in the shed, it wouldn't even be slowing the ballistics down hitting a human body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with just any kind of soft tissue and our bones are not that dense. It completely just fragmentates our bones, tears muscle, tissue, organs, gone. It explodes. It's because we're so gelatinous and full of water. Same thing.
Hydrostatic shock.
Yeah,
Hydrostatic
exactly.
shock.
That's it.
Yep.
Hydrostatic shot. You shoot a
Slam.
watermelon, what happens? You shoot a
Mm-hmm.
gallon
Yep.
of water, what happens? It explodes. All that inertia, all that joules, that boom, that slap, it's all transferred into the target, and
Yep.
it has to go somewhere, and it goes everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, he made enemies just by being who he is, and that was his whole life. Was to confront that and to put himself into that, and they just obliged. And then of course they turned it into some type of reason, something to divide people from, and try to start a civil war. I mean, let's be frank, they really did. That's all you've seen, but now it's gone.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, forget about it. No more civil
Yeah.
war.
Yeah.
What's the latest thing on YouTube now is black fatigue. God almighty,
Let fatigue.
It's
What?
and before that was the Mayan calendar, and before that was the year 2000, and before that it's like,
The end is
Jesus,
nigh, man. The end is nigh.
oh my God, it's all coming to an end. You know.
See, I'm gonna give me a piece of cardboard, or even better yet, a pizza box. I'm gonna put, some kind of like the end is nigh, right? Maccabeus.
Well,
Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna do like aliens, are coming in to eat your brain. Aliens,
Yeah,
zombies, just
yeah.
make up their own shit.
Oh, chemtrails. Let's not forget about
And
chemtrails and all
I'll
that
have,
stuff.
yeah,
Oh
I'll
my
have
God.
like 15 different cardboard signs, and I'll have that all of them. I'll cover every aspect. And that, talk about gray man. And
Dude,
I'm walking through the crowd yelling at people. Yeah.
you got to also have a cardboard box that says your GoFundMe on it, so you can make a
Oh
buck
yeah.
on this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll have a QR code, so they can
There you
see
go. Yeah.
their camera.
Send your money to me. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. They do that shit. They do. The professional live streamer. Yeah. They tried to make that a thing. I mean, it's already a thing, but whatever.
Yeah, there's some folks can make money on that, but I'm not a good enough talker. I can't just sit there alone and just run my mouth. It just doesn't work that way, you know.
Yeah, it's better if you have help. That's true.
Yeah, yeah,
some people like to prepare for the obvious, and some of us like to prepare for all the unobvious things because we found out in life it's the unobvious things that usually take you by surprise that you're not ready for that'll get you.
that's
Yeah.
a fact.
I agree.
I was one of the crazies that prepared for Y2K. People talk a lot of smack on the internet, but
I did
that's
too. I
my
have to admit.
that
I
was
did
my
too.
choice, and it didn't make me some lunatic or nothing like that. Like I've heard it spewed around on the internet. I don't usually judge anybody for what they believe or what they want to prepare for or anything.
Yeah,
That's my total God-given right. And if somebody don't like what I prepare for, they can suck my ass.
hmm
That's right.
That's one reason I quit hanging out over there with Captain Cuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
yeah. I tend to prepare for normal winter storms, power failure, lights out.
Oh,
If
thank you for reminding me.
extra food, water. You know, I've got weapons. Practice with them. Me and the whole family do.
I gotta check the status on my EcoFlow.
I think as long as you've got food, water, and a way to protect it, you're in pretty good shape overall. You know.
Well, you're definitely steps ahead of the average.
hmm Yeah, I got like the folks next door to me are the typical suburban types. They're heavy drinkers and they spend every freaking nickel they got, I would guess, on alcohol. And if anything actually does go sideways here, I can guarantee you I'm going to have to watch them to keep them out of my backyard, you know,
Yeah.
'cause they're not, they're just living for the moment, right now, and that's it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, idiots. All right, that's fucking.
Yeah.
There it goes. Now I can hear you.
Carolina.
Dragonfly.
Come here.
What happened? I didn't do it.
Same Mad Chad.
Oh, yeah. What's up, buddy? Carolina Country Homesteading. How you doing? Wow, he was just chilling.
All right.
Just a big lap dog.
He was with me when I went out there a while ago to check shit. He was already all alerted up, and
All right. Hell
he's
yeah.
always ready to do something.
He's like, oh, ooh, Daddy, are we gonna go fight something? Yeah, yeah.
He's been
Hell
with me
yeah.
12 years.
Right on. Yep.
He's
Hunting
traveled
partner.
everywhere I've traveled to, except the hospital. I didn't get to take him to the hospital with me when I had my 2 surgeries, but
Yeah. Mm. Wow. I've had too much rum.
I smoked quite a bit while I was over there with Hutches, and I usually don't smoke any till I get ready to go to bed. It helps me sleep a little bit better. My sleep's really intermittent, especially with the weather cooling off.
Oh yeah.
It sets up in my back there where they put all them pins and shit in when they had to rebuild the spine.
Yeah. Sucks. Yeah. For years, my ankle was like that. I mean, it still gets it sometimes too if I don't keep it warm. Nice bite. Cold gets in the metal, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
You
I'm
get used
hoping
to it
that,
after a while.
yeah, I'm hoping as the years go by, it kind of lingers away.
It does. It does. I get reminded every now and then though. Like I'll bang my ankle up against something metal.
Yeah.
It's just like ding. No, oh, God,
Does it
what
vibrate?
happened? Yeah, it fucking vibrates. It sharp stinging pains. It feels like somebody's electrocuting me with a hot knife through the
Yeah.
bottom of my foot all the way up my leg.
Wow.
Oh yeah, nice. But hey, it's what it does, right? I also have limitations, and what I can do. I can't do certain. I'll never break my ankle this way again because it's all fucking metal. But I have to be careful about the other side,
Yeah.
right? So, uh, but, oh yeah, it sucked. I had to learn how to walk I couldn't walk for like a year, 6 months, and yeah, it sucked. No, right after surgery, I didn't have any fucking pain meds. uh, no, Carolina Country Homestead, not at all. No, I did not receive any kind of shrapnel while I was in the Marine Corps. Maybe, I mean, but I mean, going to the bar and picking out glass out of your forehead. I mean, does that count? No. I don't think you can claim that on in the VA. What happened? Well, it was this bar fight, right outside the base, right outside the rifle range. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I was
lost
on
a
I
lot.
was on fire watch at the time, still in my camis.
I lost a lot of my hearing from those frickin' F-15s and 16 engines. Like
Oh
I mean,
shit!
whenever I had to do some maintenance on the pumps and all that, I'd have to go
Damn.
underneath that engine with a flashlight right there, and that ripping, tearing sound. After a few years of that, your ears are shredded.
Oh
And that was
shit!
back before they made you wear protection, probably.
Well, we had protection, but usually
Didn't
what we
matter.
do is put in plugs and ear defenders. But dude, there's just I mean, that's a kind of noise level that shakes your intestines and your kidneys, and it
Yeah.
shakes the concrete, and the concrete's 18 feet thick. When your face is right next to that shit, man. God damn.
Was that during Vietnam?
No, of course not. I'm not that old. No,
Oh,
no,
I didn't know how old he was.
Dangerous freedom.
no,
The engines.
That wasn't no implication. I didn't mean it that way.
no. No, it was I was in the Air Force 84 to 88 during peacetime,
Right
sort
on,
of,
Carolina.
sort of.
A lot of shit embedded in my body, I'm sure.
Yeah, I worked. I got out of the Air Force after 4 years, and I went to work for Boeing for 30 years. And yeah,
Wow.
I've done all kinds of shit on airplanes, man. All kinds of shit. Yeah.
I've been close to Harriers when they were taking off. But
Yeah.
not really that close.
Mhm.
I was in below it, below the berthing or whatever. And of
Yeah.
course, they got these little open areas, that go out to the water, and that's where the elevator is. So they bring the elevator up and down. But if you
Mhm.
step past the point, you get hit. Boom! You're like,
Oh yeah.
but if you stay
Uh,
inside, it's okay. But
yeah.
if you step back, step forward just a little bit, boom! Right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I damn near walked into that one night. Um, I had to run to the AMU and get some parts or something, or take a piss, whatever I had to do, and I came back. And this airplane was not running, and the airplane I was working on
good
was
day,
over
friend.
here. And I went to the AMU, came back, and they
Right.
turned that airplane on, and I fucking nearly walked right into that. I mean, a stop right, just a cone of shredding heat. That was one of those heart-stopping moments, and
Like
I
you
would
could
have
have
walked
just
my
been
face.
barbecued.
Oh yeah, would have
Yeah,
ripped my face
you would have been
right off.
barbecued right
Yeah,
there and thrown
yeah,
into the wall, maybe.
yeah, that too. Yeah, down the ramp you go. Yeah.
Off the boat.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're
That
out
was
in the
close,
ocean,
man.
they get thrown off the boat sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was on land, but I would have tumbled and hit another airplane, and you know,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Guess what, Airman? You get to go home early, and not come back.
Jesus Christ. Adrian Tix, elite among mechanics. Yeah, right.
So what do you think of that
Exactly.
MV Ocean Trader?
Wow. A lot of capabilities on that thing, man. A lot of capabilities. You know.
Yeah. And
I just
usually
go
when
ahead.
it's deployed, wherever it's deployed to, you don't hear about it until after the fact. And now we're hearing about it before the fact, more or less. I mean, we haven't went into Venezuela like officially, but it's in them waters, and it just makes me,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you know, that's
Man,
going to
what
be an interesting war. I,
can you
I mean,
imagine being like soldier, special forces in the Bahamas,
yeah,
in the Caribbean, like, drinking Mai Tais and coconut drinks, wearing flannel shirts and be like, oh, hey, we gotta go. Yeah, because that's what they're doing too, right?
yeah,
Chilling, whatever, hanging out, setting up things, setting up little bases. Maybe they all got fucking, and yeah, that thing, it's an intelligence gathering. Its primary focus is intelligence gathering, and deployment. It can deploy
yeah,
drones of, they can do water, they can do air, and we all know what those things carry sometimes. But yeah,
yeah.
it can just saturate and deploy. You work with the SEALs, right? Dangerous freedoms. I can just imagine, like I can only imagine the fun y'all had. All the surfing, swimming, snorkeling, scuba. Right? It's like the best place for scuba diving and all that shit. Wow, crazy. And fishing. Wow, the most amazing fishing.
Where's that, Caribbean?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
whole area down there, man, all the
Yeah.
way to Venezuela. Just you know, pick an island. Uh, $20, all you can drink pina coladas. Hell yeah.
Uh, my wa- my wife and daughter went to meet my wife's sister and husband down in Aruba. You know
Aruba.
what? I was thinking Aruba, man, tropical paradise right off the coast of Venezuela. It's a sandy desert, dude. It's a complete desert. Yeah, I was shocked, man. I always thought, tropical palm tree. No, nothing there, man.
Wow, good karma.
So people just
A
go
lot
there
of
for the beach.
Mhm.
yeah, walked off the beach with straight trash. Oh wow. Uh, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh yeah, Greece. There's like 1,000 islands, and there's nothing on them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where my rock came from. Just it was no bigger than like a living room, and it's all rocks and got some things growing on it. That's it. That's all you get. High tide's coming.
No fresh water on those islands, I would imagine, is why.
But no, not at all. Not at
Mhm.
all. You're in the Mediterranean,
Mhm.
but you see people just kind of just hanging out. You know, we were swimming back and forth to them. What's up, Easy? Are you here? Oh, I have to,
Uh-oh.
okay. There it is. There's the fire.
Who's he? Okay.
My fire's
There's
still
easy.
going.
Maccabeus. We lost Maccabeus. What happened? There we go.
I've never
Oh, he's
been to
down
the
there. Yeah, no.
Mediterranean. Never. I've been to Spain, but not out on the Mediterranean side. I was in the
Oh, I've
center of
done
the
it a few
country.
times.
Yeah.
I've done the Med cruise a few times. I even went up to Ukraine area, Romania,
Mm.
hanging out in Odessa. It was pretty cool. Easy. Where you at, Easy?
Shit.
There he is.
Did it go? I don't know.
There he
So
is.
I started connected to the Wi-Fi and it started acting all crazy. So I shut the Wi-Fi off.
Oh shit. Are you on Are you on a tablet, cell phone,
Well, I'm
or
on my phone.
computer?
No, I'm on my cell phone.
Oh, okay. It looks good. Sounds good. We heard in the test we had people like hey, mobile's not working so good.
Yeah, I'm mobile.
Cool. It sounds good. Looks good. 5x5 over here.
Cool.
I like it. I worked in China for a while. China. Badass, dude. Greece was fun. Yeah, I went to Corfu and Rhodes, and so Rhodes was a lot more fun than Corfu. Let's just say that. Oh, yeah, Greece is a split with awesome. What's split? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
loving the fire pit as ambience to the chat.
Spain is pretty much a desert too. And I was not
I've been to
impressed.
Rota. That's it. As
Yeah.
far as I've been in Spain. Well, I've been to the Gran Canaria. I guess that's part of Spain.
Yeah.
So I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on the Iberian Peninsula, the main country, and I was not impressed. I could see why the old conquistadors left. I could see why they left, dude. It's a sandy freaking desert. There ain't nothing out there,
Oh
man.
man,
Yeah,
that
they
sucks.
grow a hell of a lot of tomatoes. That's why that's one of their diet is tomatoes. But there's not much out there. I remember taking a tour bus. Hey, let's go tour. And they're driving around in the city and they go, oh, this is where a castle used to be, and this used to be the manor of Don so and so used to be here. And
Don
like,
Corleone.
yeah, like that. And I'm like, well, you guys didn't save any of your freaking history, man. It's all got bulldozed down and they put up skyscrapers and whatever else. It's like, okay. My wife's grandfather was a Spaniard who went to the Philippines long time ago. His family had been there for a long time, and they never went back to Spain. They stayed in the colonies. Why go to the fucking Spain when the royal family gets to own everything? Why go back there? And I don't blame them.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I never really. Road to Spain was just it sucked really. It was just the port,
Just
the
the port.
port and surrounding area, and yeah,
Yeah.
it was hot. It was very hot. I never got to go inland at all. None of us did. It was just like a resupply point
I
before
I
we
think
go into the Mediterranean.
the coolest thing that I saw in Spain was Toledo, the city of Toledo, very small city. Everything in Spain, the Moors built. Everything.
Yeah,
And then after 700 years of war, the Spaniards took it back. So, like example is there'd be a beautiful mosque with no crescent moon on the top of it, and they'd build a Catholic church inside of it. So if the Moors came back, they wouldn't destroy it. But I was in the city of Toledo, where the original forges were still there, and all the ironworking tools, where the conquistadors had their body armor hammered out of steel sheets right at that spot. Now that was pretty fucking cool. I really liked that, you know. Yeah, a lot of history there.
Wow. Yeah, I like checking out histories of places, you know.
But
Toledo, a lot
Toledo,
of it, I kind of, I guess, manufactured. I went to Rome
oh
and
dude, I love Rome. Fuck yeah.
Just, yeah, that place was pretty cool. Going all the way back, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I,
the
I will go back to
bathhouses.
Rome anytime. Anytime. I'll go back time.
There's a lot of history over there. There's so much history over there. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But even
Well,
like you guys were saying, Spain, like 700-year-old buildings. That'd be crazy to see.
Yep. Well, I
And
never
they
forget.
still use some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never forget when I was in Rome, the wife and I, you know, you can't get lost in Rome. You follow the other fucking tourists, right? And we walking around the city streets, and it came around the corner, and there's the fucking Pantheon right there. I was like, I cannot
Oh,
believe
cool.
I'm actually there. You know, a building's like 2,000 years old, and it's still right there. I was like, God Almighty, man!
Yeah, I would imagine like
And
just the
it's
energy
not
still
just
being
Rome.
around that.
It was
Not just Rome.
something.
It's all over. It's all
everywhere.
over Italy. Yeah. Wherever.
Yeah.
I mean, Naples, Italy. I mean, there's old structures there, going way back
Everything.
everywhere. Yeah. And they still use it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Emperor, I think it was it Constantine? He was a Christian, and he took the Pantheon and made it into a Catholic church, and it's still a Catholic church right now.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to go to Vatican and check that out. That was pretty
Me
neat.
too. That was something.
Take the tour. The museum. The museum was wild and
Isn't it?
Oh my God. Very, very
Dude,
big.
you could spend a lifetime in the Vatican Museum and not see everything. I swear that was never ending, man.
Yeah.
I didn't know you went there. I really I'll go back there anytime. Anytime. You know.
Pretty cool. Yeah, got to see the Michelangelo guards, got to interact with them.
Yep.
And I remember we went to the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah.
And the whole time, take pictures in the museum. It was okay. You take pictures, do whatever you want. But when the Sistine Chapel, no pictures. Right? Please do not take pictures. It destroys the painting.
Yep.
And that's the first thing I noticed is large crowd of people. I mean, hundreds of us packed in there, and everybody's taking pictures. So
folks don't listen, do they?
Allegedly, I took a picture too. So, I mean, because think about it, it's you were in the Sistine Chapel. Holy, wow, really? How can you not resist taking a picture?
Yep.
But stuff like that, and they've been doing that for a long time, right? That's the longevity of Rome and the Romans and Italy.
Yeah.
That's just the ancient culture, and you can see it in the landscape too, right? There's people that still live like they did back in the Rome days.
Yeah.
They've got and it's a ranch or it's a farm or and they're doing everything out there.
Yep.
Yeah, they might have tractors and whatever. But yeah, a lot of shit they do by hand, right?
Yep. Yeah.
The vinery, the vineyards. You know, you gotta. They get out there and stomp the grapes, just because. Fuck it, you know. Olive presses, yeah, lots of shit out there. Bread, you know, wheat.
Yeah. I saw a lot of wheat growing around Rome. You
Yeah,
know, it's a
they've been
good
doing the same way for thousands of years. They
thousand
don't
years.
change the
Yeah.
bread. I have
Hmm.
to say that, man. Italy had the best bread in the world.
Oh yeah.
I'm,
Yeah.
oh man,
Yep.
man, I could I could go into Naples, Florida, or Naples, Italy. Go into some kind of like restaurant and go outside. They have always had like sitting areas outside, and that's the thing, you know. And you
Yeah.
go out there and you order an espresso, and
Oh.
when you sit down, you get bread. That's like
Hmm.
whatever. That's like everybody gets that. Everybody gets
Yeah.
bread and olive oil and some spices.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I was just like, what the? It's fresh bread, just tear it open. Rah! What the hell? Right?
Yeah.
Everyone's got a stone fucking oven, It
Yep.
probably goes back to the Roman days.
I remember sitting there with my little wife with me, where we ordered. Usually, the restaurants in Rome were either pizza or pasta, for the tourists. And right across the street was a big square and an enormous building. And that building is where Mussolini used to hold his rallies.
Oh shit.
Right there. It was like, God
Yeah.
damn, I can't believe I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started doing like the olive oil and bread. Like when you put a little spices in the olive oil, it's really
Yeah.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Very tasty. Very
Hmm.
savory.
Yeah,
You know,
butter's
salt,
good. Don't get me
pepper.
wrong, butter's good, but the olive oil with a couple spices, that's also real good.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't do olive oil anymore. It's bad for me. So it sucks. But
Olive
now I
oil is
go
bad
to
for you?
yeah, it's an oil. It's
Oh,
rancid. It
Oh,
creates
dude,
inflammation and
I
all that.
shit. I, I confess, I shit
But I
my
do the
pants
butter.
in Spain. I shit my pants in Spain. I mean, I'll put it
Damn.
right out there. No, man, it's because of that olive oil. You know,
It runs right through
you,
you.
anything you eat has got Spanish names, like a tortilla is about that big over there with some rice and tomatoes. That's all they grow there is fucking tomatoes, and everything they just soak it in olive oil. And about 3 days and nights after that, man, I shit all over myself.
Damn.
nice and lubricated.
I couldn't stop.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like, holy God Almighty.
Was you in public when you did it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh no.
I mean, I tried to get to a bagnio, but I mean, I just went, man. Holy cow! It's that fucking olive oil is what did it.
They probably see it all the time from tourists.
Probably that's probably why they could
Like,
pour olive
That's
oil all
probably
over
why they do
everything.
it.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Probably
Somewhere
so many
yep.
people.
somewhere
They're
there's
probably
a
taking
Spanish
bets. Like, how many
Facebook
people are going
group.
to shit themselves today?
Yeah.
Somewhere there's a
Place your
Spanish
bets.
Facebook group with videos of all you guys that shit yourselves.
Yeah. 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 It's real big in Italy.
Yeah.
It's got millions of
American.
subscribers. Look, another American shits himself in public.
Yeah. Oh God, man. I mean, the food was adequate, but two handfuls of tomatoes on everything you eat, and then you pour olive oil all over all of the ingredients, and 3 or 4 days of that, and baby, look out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, eating that many tomatoes would do it too,
Yeah, I think they do that on purpose, just to screw over the tourists.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the thing too. Like in the culinary, if you want people to shit, take a dump, pepper, lots of pepper, easy
Yeah.
to do. Some people like a lot of pepper. Right. Oh, you want more pepper? Well, we cook pepper into it, and now you want more pepper. Yeah. It'll keep you regular. But
Yeah, I have no shame. I'll be the first one to confess. I shit my pants in Spain, man.
damn.
That sounds like the making of a song.
I shit my pants
pants in Spain.
in old España. Oh man, that was a mess. Oh my god. Oh god. There was no
I'm
stopping
trying
it.
to.
Okay,
I'm trying to
could we
think.
have details on this? You said you did it in public. What happened?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
God.
I was like that, you know, that butt pucker, that clench, trying to get up to our hotel room.
Yeah, you're trying to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was trying, and the hotel we were staying in was a walk up. It was a wooden stairwell walk up.
Stairs.
Yeah,
No.
and it was like third or fourth floor.
Oh,
And I got to our hotel room, and that door was weird. It had one central doorknob, but the locks were different locks on the door, because it was like had throw bolts going all the way around the jamb of the door, and it was the
Okay.
weirdest thing. But I was starting to get that door unlocked, and whammo! Oh,
So you made it to
God.
the door.
I
You
made it
made
to
it.
the
That's
door.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
What color
congratulations
was
on
the
that.
door?
What
I mean,
color
talk about
was
a
it?
journey.
It was
You
like
gotta
a
run
light.
up the stairs
It
trying
was
not to
like
shit yourself.
it was like a light brown milkshake color. It was
Oh,
wonderful.
okay.
It was flowing. It was flowing. It hit the fucking right down my legs and on the floor, and it flowed like milkshake, man. It was
so
wonderful.
did you clean the floor up, or did room service come and get it?
My wife cleaned it up. My wife.
Oh,
I couldn't
oh
believe
man.
she did that, because all I could do was just get that damn door open, drop trowel. I dropped all that shit right in front of the door, went in there and jumped in the shower and started getting cleaned up. And by that time, she had cleaned it all up, and I was, you know, I'm laying in the bed, because it's like, oh man, oh god, I feel so sick.
You're exhausted, right?
Yeah, I was, man,
You
and
just shit your brains out. You
uh,
know, you're exhausted.
and I
Hey,
looked at
ordeal.
that
my wife.
story deserves a good thumbs down. Fuck you.
Yep.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Salute.
I'm laying on my bunk, and I looked at my wife and daughter. I said, "Let's go back to England." You know, it's like, oh, I've had enough of
Damn.
Spain. Let's go back to England. You know.
I'd rather deal with fog all day.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, England's got some weird stuff that make you go.
Yeah, their water. You
Their
got to be a
water,
little careful.
their
Yeah.
eel. What is that eel thing they eat? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Their water is not to the quality of it as it is here in the States.
They're
It's pretty
spotted
common.
dick.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
spotted dick. No wonder they eat beans on toast, man. Everything there is just fucking disgusting. You know, coming out of the water, coming out of the land.
They're not known for gourmet food, dude. It's just real basic grub, you know.
Right.
I mean,
Meat, potatoes.
yeah.
All comes from the dirt. All comes from the mud.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh, my camera went off.
English food is the worst on the planet. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Easy.
I didn't know it was off. Well, it was hidden behind. I couldn't see it. I'm trying to turn it on. It's not turning on.
Really? What can I?
Yeah, it's not turning on. I'm pressing the button. Yeah, it's red.
Okay.
Like, so I keep clicking the button on the bottom, and it's not coming on.
No shit. Oh.
Yeah, England's nice. I used to want to retire there, but the winters there suck. They're, you know.
Yeah, right.
I want someplace
fish and
warm,
chips.
dude.
I mean, yeah, England.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Disgusting.
That's good. I mean, actually, it is. It's good. I like fish and chips. I do. Wrapped up in a newspaper.
Yeah,
take it
newspaper.
With you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. I don't know. Good Kid Karma. He lost his camera. He's trying to get it back.
Oh, yeah, it won't come back on. It ain't coming back on. I won't click on. I'm pressing the button. It won't come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do.
This app or a link or whatever kept shutting my internet off the first time I tried to get on here.
Damn. Really?
Yeah. I don't usually have that problem. It'd be on for just like 10 seconds and go out.
Yeah, we noticed that. You just kept coming on and off, on and off.
Yeah. I was losing everything. The 4G and everything would disappear off my phone.
What the fuck?
Just blinking in and out. I'm guessing it was Restream because I've never had that happen before where it sits there and blinks in and out. Could have been, something in the air. You never know.
Yeah,
Might be them damn aliens with this new planet that's coming in. You never know. No, I'm not prepared I'm not really preparing for aliens. So, I mean, I got a plan if they show up for sure, but I'm not like.
So I think everybody's got it on their bingo card this year.
Yeah.
Everybody's got. They're coming in November.
Well, I'm shooting.
Oh.
I don't know how everybody else is going to handle it, but I'm shooting. They're not eating me.
G59.
G59.
See, I'd be like, hey, let's roll this. Have a seat. Would you like something to drink? Welcome to Earth. Tell me what news from the Earth. What news from your planet? And what's going on?
Pretty much.
And if that doesn't work, I guess we fight.
Yeah, I'd probably ask them, why do you want to come here? I mean, right. you got all kinds of choices. What do you want to come here for?
Exactly.
Yeah, what's your purpose?
Food. To eat mankind.
That'd be my luck. Yeah, that'd be my luck. It's a cookbook. It's a cookbook.
Yeah, but okay, caveat. What if they taste like? What if they have the exact same? Maybe what if they're bovine? A bovine alien race.
Oh.
And they taste like bacon when you cook them, because they are.
Start shooting.
even highly technologically advanced as they are, they probably got death rays and all kinds of things, right? They would not survive more than a weekend. The whole invasion. They think we're tasty. Run!
Yeah.
I'd say just get them drunk. Get them drunk.
Yeah, get them drunk.
Take advantage of them.
But I mean, that's how do you know what gets them drunk? Because maybe it's rotten buttermilk.
Let's go. Let's start with 151.
What? Yes.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Little Melvin, what the hell? Why would they do that? I mean, maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Delusional people that are trans. I mean, tell you the truth, they do it to themselves. So, beans belongs on toast. Why is that acceptable?
Yeah. Yeah. English food it's just basic grub, and it's straight up real English food. They don't put much of anything on it. There's no gravy, no sauces, no salt, no pepper, just like, here you go. Yeah.
That's bland.
Yeah, it is. It is. And that's why so many English eat Indian curry food, because it's got flavor,
Oh, right.
Yep.
Why is it doing this? Split pea soup. Okay. Lucky to have, right, good kid karma. Just eat everything in sight, wherever you go.
Yeah. Yep. I'll eat damn near anything on the planet, as long as who was ever cooking it knows how to cook it. I'll try it. Fuck yeah, I'll try almost anything, man.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried any of that? What's it called? Popo in the Philippines?
Popo? No. What's that?
People go around and they go to the trash cans getting food that's like the tourists throw away, because Americans never finish all their food, and they They recook it into one pot, one kind of meal.
Get
Yeah.
cold.
It's
Troll,
actually
get 'em.
a serving over there now. People
Yeah,
buy it.
no, no, not for me. No,
Yeah, I'm not into it.
I've eaten
Yep.
crocodile over there. That's pretty good.
Get troll out
Yeah.
of here.
I'm about to say we have a troll.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah,
Have fun.
I'm not getting him.
Toss him around.
white flowers. Okay,
You
no, well,
surrender,
cake. His
Yeah,
official
Mom.
name is Troll. Yeah.
Look that up,
You do
Bob.
all of that white flour.
I've
You
seen it.
do it
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what they eat in the
Yeah.
squatters area. Yeah, yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's called popo.
yeah. I think if you got anything really hot peanut oil or whatever and put it in there, it's going to kill all the bacteria. You know.
The guy I seen doing it, he brought home like chicken wing parts. You know, it was the bone with a little bit of chicken still on there. Threw it in there.
No,
wow.
not for me. Not for me. But I will say
I'll
the
eat it.
crocodile does taste different than alligator. They do have a different flavor.
Does it?
Yeah, you'd think it would be the same, but it's not. You know.
Yeah. I've ate alligator.
Mhm.
Does one have more bite?
Right?
Well, I ain't going swimming with sons of bitches, that's for sure.
I didn't even know there was that many crocodiles around the Philippines. Is that just on certain islands?
A bunch of them in Mindanao, especially Mindanao. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Hell, the biggest crocodile ever captured was on the Philippines, up in northern Mindanao.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? You know what? That freaking that dictator they had for a while. They have.
Duterte?
Yeah. No. The guy before him, the back in the 70s. Whatever
Oh,
his name was.
not Ferdinand Marcos.
Marco, yeah, Ferdinand.
Or him?
He
Yeah.
started a breeding program because they have a saltwater crocodile there. That's basically the same thing as in Australia and New Guinea and all that.
Yeah.
He started a breeding program and breeding hundreds and hundreds of those crocodiles,
Oh.
and he put them into the swamps where all the gorillas used to hide. Notice
Oh
I
my
said
God.
used to hide.
Used to hide. Yeah.
Used to hide. Yeah. And they were, as soon as those things got so big, man, they're starting to take people out. And yeah, the gorillas had to go into the mountains, you know.
I mean, when I went to Australia, that's when I first encountered crocodiles. Man, oh my God, what a prehistoric beast!
They still here.
Yep,
Yeah.
they're still here and
Mhm.
very impressive. Damn.
They are. Mhm.
Massive. They eat everything. They don't care.
Yeah.
It's a water, it's food.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
moving in the water, it's food. Yep.
So what hunts alligators?
You got
Is that top of the food chain?
snakes. The snakes will,
Yeah.
but
Other
sometimes they eat
alligators.
them.
Mhm.
Other alligators, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
They eat each other. Yep. They hunt each other.
I suppose maybe some kind of eagles or something would eat them when they're young. You know, river otters would eat them if they're small. You know, but
Mankind.
that too. Yep.
Yep.
Mankind.
Mankind eats anything.
Mhm.
Yep. Just all they had to do is just like bring in just one family of Asians. You know, crocodile population would be decimated.
Yep.
And we would buy it. We like freeze dried or like
Yeah.
deep fried crocodile nuggets. You know, at
Did
the
that mow?
vendor.
Did that mow?
Yeah. fucking lemongrass. Lemongrass, silver swan soy sauce, and white rice, and they'll eat anything, man.
There you go. That's right. Boom. Crocodile is meal.
Mm-hmm.
You feed family for generations.
Yeah.
Yep. And then they put the crocodile on their crest, you know. Yeah, the crocodile. What's up, cha-cha? Cha-cha-cha? Z-cha-cha. Z-cha-cha. It's Z-cha-cha.
Oh, Z-cha-cha's gonna get on.
Okay. See what happens.
I don't know. Maybe just guessing.
Yeah, we're using Restream. This is not StreamYard, so totally different platform and all kinds of
Well,
usability and all that. It's just weird.
this platform does not like fires.
I guess. Oh, notification.
Try it
This,
again. Yeah. All right.
what the hell is that? Is that a troll? I think it is. To avoid channel suspension. See, they would just I mean, we already know that YouTube would just do it. They don't care. They'll shut you down in
Yeah.
midstream, whatever you're doing. They don't give a fuck. They're not going to give you a notification. So, good job. I mean, good try. I guess sometimes it. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no.
That's a trolling. Yeah. That's trolling. Trolling. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chow Chow.
What happened?
To your mom.
I'm sorry,
Skull.
Tata.
Skull.
Oh,
Chow
that's
Chow's mom.
tough. Yeah. Cheers, Chow Chow.
Did her mom pass?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cha Cha.
Sorry to hear that.
I can't see the chat, so I have to ask.
She's in a better
Cha Cha
place.
said thank you.
Yep. I hope she went peacefully. I bet she did.
Yep. I do too.
In a better place now. Yeah.
Caught up with chat. So messed up. Yeah. Chaka.
Mishi Yubu.
I like that.
Mishi
Let's
and
call it
Yubu.
Chaka. Mishi and Yubu. Mishi and Yubu, huh? Okay. Yeah. it's weapons free here. So hi. Yeah, bittersweet, right? Oh man, what time is it? 2:30? Good lord.
227.
Oh, okay. Yep, it is 227. To be exact, they're easy. Yep, you're right.
It's 127 here at mine.
Oh, wow.
11:30 here. 11:28.
Well, we got all the time zones covered.
Looks
East
like
to
it.
west and overseas.
Yep. One of these trolls are definitely got to be from overseas.
No, none of. Oh wait, there's one guy on Facebook right now. He's a friend of my brother-in-law, so maybe they still got power. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
He could be on his phone.
that's probably what it is. You know.
Most
All
of the
right. Take care of
Philippine
yourself,
people I
Joe.
know, that's what they use as phones
Yeah.
and
Good
data,
night, Joe.
or not data load. They call it a load.
Yeah. Yeah. I sent out a message to the oldest niece and to my brother-in-law. You know, get to our house. Get because their house is not far from the sea, and I just said, "Fucking get out of there right now! Don't wait." You know.
Yeah.
Buzzy, give us a topic to talk about.
Be right back. Oh, wow. What is this guy?
Buzzy.
Oh,
White devil fatigue. Oh, well,
yeah. Done.
Huh.
I guess I'm a white devil. I don't know.
I haven't got tired of it yet.
Well,
Oh, I must not be on all chat.
well, I'm not all white, so am I included in that? You know. I just don't
Daniel said he's
belong.
here to troll from show and tell.
Yeah. I just don't belong anywhere. I'm a victim.
See if he survives.
I'm a victim.
Now, don't go there, Bob.
They go put freaking piercings in my face and dye my hair green and shit. You know, God damn.
I
You
mean,
need
that
to
might work for
now
gravy.
you gotta dye your hair green.
Yeah, or whatever, purple, green, orange, whatever. Yeah, there's a
You know,
shitload of people like that around here.
is what's crazy is I live here in the middle of Nowhereville, backwater America, and it's 99% conservative here. And there's young people here that dress just like them people out there, and they're Republicans. Dye the hair, face looks
Yeah,
like a tackle box. The other day
yeah,
I was at Walmart and I seen 4 different
Base
families
of the
with
tackle
kids.
box.
Out of about 20 families that was there around the registers, 4 of them had kids that were dressed like that, like
yeah,
teenagers and on down.
yeah.
And these were redneck looking cowboy, Bud Light drinking, whatever, Kid Rock.
I see that stuff around here all the time.
I was just saying it doesn't always indicate a leftist mentality when you see
No,
people like that. Your enemies could look like your friends too.
yeah, I usually, well, I go to the coffee shop in the morning, get a hot sandwich and cup of coffee, and when I see somebody with all that shit in their face, I just put on my headphones, turn the music up, and eat my sandwich and drink my coffee. It's like, you know,
What kind
yeah,
of
go
sandwich?
away. Whatever they got, they got stuff that's got a bagel or an English muffin or it's usually sausage and cheese and all that.
Yeah,
Real basic shit they throw on a grill and warm it up for you, you know.
yeah. We don't have anything that fancy. We got McDonald's or Hardee's out in a town about 30 miles from here.
Yeah.
We don't have any fancy, like what I call fancy, like little baristas and stuff, where you can buy
Oh
specialty
yeah.
sandwiches. We don't have anything like
Mhm.
that here.
Oh yeah. This place has got, well, baristas don't stay at the job for very long, I've noticed, you know. Most of them are freaking real good looking young ladies, and I don't
Yeah,
know how much they get paid, but they sure show it off to get that coin, get that tip. But
yeah,
yeah, I've run into a different mix of the baristas. Only a couple of them have been lefty loonies, and I just stayed the fuck away from them. I didn't even talk to them. Just make my order and go sit down and eat.
yeah,
Most of them are pretty squared away. You know, I go to that place because it's privately owned. It's not a corporation. It's family owned, and
yeah.
I will always go to one of those places rather than a big corporation every time. You know, even if it costs me more, I'll go to a private.
We've only got one hometown cafe, like an actual, country hometown cafe left in the county.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this county's kind of dying. There's people coming in, but they're not businesses dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
We
Yep.
got out of towners coming in buying these farms up all the time for hunting ground and shit like that. They drove the land prices clean through the roof.
Yeah,
Land's worth 100 times what it was 15 years ago. Everybody's
yep.
here looking for them
Wow.
whitetail big bucks.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, back, God, I was in the 60s and 70s. This was all the area where I grew up and where I'm living now was all agriculture, berry farmers and rhubarb and all that, and a lot of them were Japanese Americans who got their farms started after they got out of the internment camps. And I tell you what, in my opinion, the Japanese Americans are some of the finest Americans I have ever known.
Yeah,
Real solid people, man. And that's how it was in basically most of Western Washington. And they've all, their kids grew up, and the kids didn't want to stay on the farm. They all left and everything. And man, I have never met a group of people that were more absolutely honest than the Japanese Americans, man. They're 100%, you know. They would rather rather gouge their eyes out than tell you a lie or cheat you, you know.
Yeah.
Really good people.
What's up, Lawfully?
That lawfully armed.
Oh, what's up, Lawfully?
What's up,
Armed.
lawfully?
Okay. Yeah. How you doing?
So, do you have the
Yeah.
option to make people pink, like Daniel?
What?
Huh?
Hey, no, I don't.
I wouldn't know how to begin. Sorry.
I think Daniel would look good in pink.
Doesn't that require surgery or something?
He's probably willing.
God.
I'm just picking on Daniel. He's from over at Show and Tell.
Okay. Right. Right on. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. We just
But A2 came in and said, "Hello, sir. I'm John Bobby. 9 to meet you."
9 to meet you too. Who the fuck are
9.
you?
Well,
9. He said 9.
He German?
Say 9 times. Oh man.
Octon.
My last cigarette. Oh shit. Well, I need to quit smoking anyway.
I keep telling myself that too.
Look at my greetings from Daniel.
What's it say?
Hey, Nick, fuck you. He forgot the thumbs down, though.
Mm.
At least the glass was half full.
well, at least shit in my pants in Spain got me one of those, you know.
Little does Daniel know, I like the fingers.
Yep, you get the salute. The seal of approval.
Oh man.
I was picturing
One
while you was
finger's
going up
okay,
the
2
four
fingers is
stairs.
gay, okay, Daniel?
I was picturing while you was going up the 4 stories of stairs, you was shooting some out with every step.
No, not quite there. No, I was close. I tell you what, I was holding them butt cheeks together going up those stairs, and had to take the key out to try to open that goddamn door. Door that's about 400 years old and fucking rickety. God Almighty!
Got to rattle the key around.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? It's not meant to be, dude. It's just gonna happen. Let it go.
What color was that beautiful door again?
Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, it was some fucking black goddamn olive wood or some, who knows what it was. It was about 300 or 400 years old, you know. And what the hell?
They make their food like that in case the Moors come back.
It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, Dangerous Freedom. He made it to the door though. That's what an accomplishment.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
it
was.
started outside, right? You said it started outside on the sidewalk.
Yep.
And he ran up all these fucking stairs
fucking
just to
building
get
was
to the door.
building was 400 or 500 years old, you know, and it's a walk up. There was no elevator in there, and you know, oh man.
Yeah. You were just on the losing end of that one, man.
It was like a work of art, you know.
I think your wife will beg to differ.
Oh yeah, she's in healthcare, dude. She's been through all.
Oh, that was an everyday cleanup for her.
For her, that's nothing, you know. All she did was ran down to the corner market, got paper towels and rubber gloves, and you know, mopped it up. But do you want to hear about one of her recent patients?
Okay.
Do we have a choice?
Are you trying for a second one?
Yeah, I'll go for a second one. But she's moved into cardiology, and she had a patient that was brought into the hospital right off the sidewalk in downtown Seattle. Brought him right in. Boom. And apparently, when you mix fentanyl with horse trank, the side effects of that is it plugs up your blood vessels, and it's unpredictable. It just goes wherever it wants to go, clots up your and guess what happens to flesh when it has no blood flow?
Necrosis.
Necrotic.
It
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And it just blossoms wherever it wants to. And she's a tough chick, and she came home, and I met her at the car, and I said, "You all right?" She says, "Don't touch me. I'm gonna go take a shower." And she threw her clothes in the water, and dude came right off the sidewalk, and he would not take a bath or shower, nothing. He mentally pretty much out of it, and the male nurse convinced him to, kind of hobble and get into the shower, but the necrotic started off on his legs and his butt cheek, and the guy passed away already. He's gone. He's gone because the surgery consult, the surgeon looked at that and said, "I can't do nothing to help him. I'm debreeding. They ain't gonna work," and by the time he died, she would have to go in there and wipe him down, all the rotting
Right,
meat, and you could see his spine and his ribs and his hip bones, everything, and she'd have to put her fucking hands in that, and it's rotten, and yeah. So cleaning up my shit in Spain wasn't that big of a deal.
Right. Yeah, she's seen the worst.
Yeah, but I could tell just by her aura when she got out of the car. I went, "You're not okay." No, I'm not okay. I want to go wash.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that hospitals don't offer them a place to decontaminate before they ever get in their vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know how he got there. I'm sure he was brought in by ambulance, but
Well, I mean, like your wife before she came
oh,
home.
well, she was gowned, 100% gowned and taped off and all that.
Okay.
But that guy, because of drug addiction, died in an isolation room. He had already cut ties with all of his family. He had nobody. He laid right there in that bed and passed away from drug addiction. And it's like, I don't know how true the videos are, but when they hit those fucking drug runner boats with a weapon,
Oh yeah.
kill more of them.
Yeah.
If they can, you know what I mean?
That's how I feel about. That's how I feel about what they're doing over there. I know, like they're like, no, it's unjust, but you just like if the drugs stop coming here, people are going to stop doing them.
Yeah, I don't think it's unjust. They're making outright attacks on American citizens, even though American citizens are going along with it of free will, more or less. But they're providing a very bad demon onto our streets that needs to go away.
Yep. They're giving us monkeys on our backs.
Yep, and that's just one example. I mean,
as far as the drug cartels and all that, I support anything Trump's doing to annihilate them. In fact, I think he's way behind, and he needs to get busy and do more.
That's exactly how I feel. Like people are like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Yes, you can. Because they're like our war with drugs from the 70s and 80s and 90s. That's not working. Like punishing the people for doing them. That's not working.
And the shit back then ain't nothing compared to what's going on now. It's just like the stuff that Bob's talking about right now.
Right.
We didn't have that shit back in the 80s.
The shit now was designed to kill the customer.
Yeah.
It's designed to kill you.
Yeah.
Almost everyone I've known in this entire area has had a wife, a child, a cousin, a friend die from freaking overdose.
It's a community destroyer.
It's it's awful, man.
We've got out here in the middle of Missouri, Nowhereville, middle America. It's we got it out here too. It's not at the level you have it at, but it's here too.
Yeah.
Some of these fuckers are overdosing the pills they're selling to people intentionally.
Yeah.
Like putting too much fentanyl in it. Now, I mean, people take it and they're done.
They're done. Yep. When we moved into this house, we hired a moving company to give me a hand with the heavy shit. One of the guys on that crew, he had just lost his 17-year-old daughter. She dropped dead in the front yard. That's why when I saw that fucking weapon hit those drug smuggling boats and blow them up, like, fucking keep doing it, man. Take them out, you know.
And then the left's saying like, no, that's unjust. We don't know. And then a lot of people are saying, well, Venezuela is not where the drugs are coming from. Well, I mean, there are drugs there. That's fine. We'll take the drugs out. It's fine. We'll take the drugs out.
Yep.
I've said it many times, and I've had federal employees on here make me out to be crazy and a liar. The CIA is the ones who was controlling the drug flow into America, the coke back in the day, and they controlled the cartels. They literally controlled the cartels. And when the cartels started bringing in the fentanyl, that changed the whole employer status. They work for China now. And you know, I wasn't a jailer for the feds or nothing, and I don't know anything apparently, but I can tell you all that's a fact that just came out of my pie hole. The CIA's not running the cartels anymore. It's the fucking Chinese.
Yep.
That's
so
not
are you guys familiar?
That's a fact. It's
Are you
like
familiar with
that boat. The boat they just busted down there in Texas, clear full of chemicals, that came over from China.
Yep.
Are you familiar with China's 100-year humiliation back in the 1800s?
They're what?
Oh yes,
100-year humiliation. Okay, so yeah,
by the Japanese, by the rest of the world, the Portuguese,
Japanese, the British, the Americans, everybody just
and the Americans,
China up. The heroin.
Yeah, they're so sore about that.
Yeah, so I mean, so they're a little sore about it, and they're actively doing it, but they got to do it in their own way. This is 2025, so I can't just ship drugs in. You got to ship it to Venezuela, or you got to ship it to some. It's not just getting shipped straight in here.
A lot of it's going up up to Vancouver, British Columbia, up across the Canadian border, in semi-truck trailers now. They're, you know, they just switched from going across Texas and all that. Now they're going out to sea and putting it in containers. You know, the drugs and the whatever else they're bringing in. You know, so yeah.
Back in the 80s and early 90s, I was running with the Outlaws Motorcycle Club, and I was south of the border doing cocaine deals, and I seen American CIA operatives down there doing deals. Ain't nobody ever going to convince me what I haven't fucking seen.
Yep. Well, that's why, like, I was in the Air Force from 84 to 88. And here and there, I mean, it wasn't every day, but it did happen where about 6 to 8 of our F-16s would leave. And they wouldn't come back for weeks. They're gone. And the pilots would come back exhausted and suntanned. So, and you know, in the Air Force, it's compartmentalizing secrecy. We just learned, just don't fucking ask, because you're not going to find out, right?
Right.
And my thoughts are they were probably down in Nicaragua, Salvador, or Colombia, making airstrikes on anyone that the CIA would point the finger at. They're not working with us. Take them out, you know. So that happened here and there, you know.
These communist outfits down there in South America and Central America, like FARC and you know the kind I'm talking about. They've been fighting this guerrilla war against the government's trying to take over for the last 40 years. They also have cartels that they work with, and them are the kind that Bob's talking about. We was striking them people. That if they didn't work for our people, they were the enemy.
They were taken out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that movie, Clear and Present Danger. It's a Hollywood story, but that's a true story, more or less. I mean, none of the characters were real or anything, but that's the kind of shit that was going on back in the 80s and the 90s.
Well, who is Sean Ryan? You ever heard of him?
Yeah. He verifies my story too. So does that other dude that got captured down there in he got captured in Colombia or somewhere and was a hostage for 5 years. I think I sent you that story, Mad Chad. Remember the guy that was a hostage and he worked for he was actually part of well, he was working. He went under Northern Grumman down to go down there, but he was one of the special ops, Southern Command. I can't remember. My mind's blank. But anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, Bob. I got sidetracked.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
I love it.
Yeah. Sean Ryan, after he got out of the Navy, he went to work for the CIA as a contractor, and that's
Yeah.
where he. I mean, you put the pieces together. He went in. He was somewhere around Colombia, etc. And he got addicted to cocaine and alcohol and all that, and he's a hired gun.
Yeah.
So that tells you right there. Yeah, there's
He started.
involvement there.
Then he started running his own operations aside from the CIA.
Oh, did he? Well, that's risky. That's risky.
He's admitted it on his show.
That's risky. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to hear people that want to show their resumes and tell their stories on open media. It's good to hear them validate what I've been trying to tell people for the last 25 years.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so anytime they do an airstrike on somebody with a large amount of dope, man, I have no problem with it all because I've seen this shit. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I'm strapped inside my house
Yeah.
because of the drug addicts. Man,
Yeah.
there's so many of them here. They're all 40 years younger than me, and I'm old and getting broken down and not in the best of health, and I can't fight those guys anymore. I mean, they
Yeah.
take me out, man. Especially if there's 2 or 3 of them. They're 20 years old and they're messed up on God only knows what. And so I strap inside the house. That's what this shit is right here.
Yeah. That's why I grabbed my 1911 when I went out a while ago. 3 or 4 years ago, I probably wouldn't even thought about grabbing anything to go out and check what them tires were squealing about on this curve.
Yeah.
But as soon as I started heading out, I was like, yeah, you never know what's out there nowadays.
No, you don't.
Yep.
This place that we
Very
moved
true.
to about 2 years ago was much better than where we used to live, but still, this is a small city, and I made a video about this where um, I noticed some new arrivals in town, and I know who the homeless are. Some of them are permanent residents, and they don't cause any problems. But new arrivals started showing up with brand new everything. So
Yep.
I
I've seen that
found
too.
out where they were living. It was an old, used to be a hotel a long time ago, and they're all living in there. So I went to my local police department and walked in there with my driver's license. And I said, I would like to just inform you that this used to be a hotel. Then it was a private residence. Now I see all these junkies. So she said, go talk, lift up that phone right there and call. That's the county sheriff's department. Okay. County sheriff's department told me that building is now an emergency homeless shelter. And so they took about anywhere from 12 to 20 of these people off the streets in Seattle, brought them down to my small town where I live now. Thanks a lot, you sons of bitches. And all these people out they're out of it. You can tell they're still addicted to shit, and quiet small town. Now we're right back in the shit we were in before, Fuck
Yeah.
you, Seattle. Fuck you,
Yeah, back in the 1800s, men would have got together and went down there and with hoods over their heads and burn them out. Told them to go on down the road, go somewhere else, or you won't be coming back. Period.
Yeah, my
But
grandpa told me stories.
we've lost that level of manhood in this country.
Yeah.
Amen,
Hell,
Schwab.
yeah, fuck it. My grandpa told me they get pick handles and axe handles, go down there and drive them out. But now with cameras everywhere, you know.
Yeah, you'll do life in prison over it.
Bingo.
Yep.
Yeah. They'll walk away, and I go get locked up and
Yeah.
lose
He's gonna
everything.
go do more drugs.
While you're
Yeah.
in prison waiting trial, they'll done have your house looted, and there won't be nothing left of it by the time you go to trial.
Yeah, that's the hard part. And lawyer fees. Holy shit, man. God damn. No, but that's why I'm strapped every day now. I'm home alone during the daytime, and you know, somebody comes in the house here, it's going to be a game changer.
You got a water dog. Huh?
All right, take care of yourself, Daniel. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Have a good night.
Later, Daniel.
Right, Joe?
Yeah, it's almost midnight here. I'm gonna go get a sandwich and jump in bed next to Mrs. Yeah. Peace out, guys. Thanks for having me up, Chad.
All right.
Later,
Hey,
Bob.
Later,
Later,
Bob.
Matt.
take care. Take care,
Later,
Bob.
later.
Stroll to you. Have a
Go.
good night, bro. Have
Peace
a good
out.
weekend too.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Bob.
Let's see if my camera will work now. No.
No, not so much.
Not at all.
Well, damn. I think that's a pretty good idea, though, is to go ahead and like, shut up.
Call her a
Actually,
night.
no. No, I decided not to. Fuck it.
Just want to wake up all your neighbors real quick.
As you can tell, they're already awake.
Oh, that's not your phone? Your alarm?
That's a car alarm outside. Yeah.
It was yours.
Well, and somebody just turned it off. There you go. Yeah. I mean, it's welcome to apartment dwellers. Apartment living. Fucking alarms going off all the time. And it's because somebody is in the apartment sat on their keys or something. Yeah.
Yep, or their kids got a hold of him.
Yeah, the kid got a hold of it.
Yeah.
Beep, it's a red button.
The dog's chewing on the fucking thing or something. Yeah.
Either way, it's Mad Chad's
Right.
fault.
Hey, I assume full responsibility. Take care of yourself, Joe. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us. Let's go. Have a good night. Morning.
Usually
Yeah.
asleep by now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3:00.
He's in and out.
Yeah. Joe's
It's
like,
still
it's too
Friday
cold
night,
in here.
either way.
Yeah, this is Friday night. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Yeah,
You got all weekend to
Yeah.
recover.
that's right. Or all weekend to play.
Something. Either way, Monday's Monday. We'll do it Monday.
Mondays suck anyway. Might as well, enjoy yourself while you can. Be miserable for Monday, like everything else is. The only thing that gets me is how many Mondays can I have in a week? And I'm like, damn, it's Wednesday. It feels like a Monday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so if you make Monday really bad, it makes the rest of the week better, right?
Hopefully, or it sets the precedence for the whole week.
Yeah.
Because you really fucked up. Monday fucked everything up.
Could be half a good day and half a bad day.
Yeah, right. All right. All right, freedoms. Dangerous.
Everybody going to bed?
I don't know. I guess. Fuck it. My eyes are tired having to use readers to read this little B chat. Yeah. I mean, it won't show chat on my tablet. I have no option.
So say if you like from your tablet, so if you like the stream, and then
I
you
can't even
go
do that.
no,
I can't even do that. I don't have any icons. Nothing. Damn it.
did they lose their car?
Yeah. In the parking lot with all the other cars. Let me close this thing.
Somebody still in the hubcap.
He knows who it is too. He's like, let me call this bitch.
Yeah, right. Somebody knock on their door or something, please. Oh my god.
It's Mad Shad pressing the key under the.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't mine. And so yeah, that's another thing. Another tactic is that real late at night because it's real late at night and somebody come by, bang on your car, right? Set the alarm off, and then what they do is everybody in the apartment complex grabs their fob and hits the button to try to turn it off because they don't know if it's them or not, right? And so, and then that guy sitting out in the parking lot with a freaking signal reader reading everybody's keys. Boom, 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 boom. And now all he's got to do is just replay that to the car, and he gets in the car, any car he wants. Whatever.
See, if they put that much effort into a job, they'd be doing pretty good.
They do. I mean, and they set it up too, right? They set it up. It's not like immediate, unless they can figure that shit out. Some do, but yeah, that's how they steal cars.
So I'm looking at
Or
the
late-
stream right now from right now,
Yeah.
on another device, and it's really hard to read it, like with the white background right now.
Okay.
So what I'm just saying, it's hard to read comments right now.
Yeah. The
because
comments,
of the white back, because you have a white background that says it could be worse. I moved out to Appalachian to be left alone to the people.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
All right.
Is that
Well, cause no, I'm so if I'm in a vertical live, I'll share this, or if you thumbs it up and you can go to your liked videos, you can thumbs it up, go to your liked videos, and then click on it, and it takes it out of the vertical mode where you can just scroll through chat normal, and you won't accidentally go to the next guy's streaming live.
What?
That's what I had to do to be able to get the link to activate for me a while ago. Teresa Buchanan told me to do that. Like it. And then
So I remember last week I was you were sharing to Show and Tell's live and clicking the link, and we were joining that way.
Yeah.
So it's like that same concept because Independent Mini United came in and said, no, you can just like it and then go click on it from your like videos.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So if you so and then it takes it out of that. It takes it out of that vertical mode, and you can just you can actually just get rid of us chatting up top altogether and just have this the chat up.
See, you don't know how things work around here. Is that everybody does thumbs down. So I think what you're trying to do.
It's the same thing.
You're trying to.
I don't know.
You're trying to trick me into hitting a thumbs up.
That's
to
what
get to my like. Yeah. See, I see it's a conspiracy. I know it.
The CIA.
Yeah, I mean that's some 4D chess right there. Pretty good.
And what are you gonna do? You're gonna thumbs it up, ain't you?
No, I didn't. I couldn't pull myself to do it. So it's thumbs down. So I'll never know if there's chat or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so alternative B is to share it to another live stream, and you can click on it from there, and it'll be the same, and you won't have to thumbs it up.
Oh, okay. I don't really care.
Either way, we're way too we're way too past that. So
Yeah, I really don't care at this point. I'm like, whatever. We'll just push through. I mean, chat is chat. They're gonna do what they want to do anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I do see it. Right. And oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh. No, that's weird. I don't like that.
did you? So you didn't press nothing on your end that like canceled my video? Because it will not let me bring my video back up.
No, let me see. So, okay, I'm gonna play with the camera thing and I'm gonna turn it all the way up. So you have the best camera of all anyone in panel right now.
Yeah, it's not.
Whatever
I'm
that.
pressing the camera button and it will not come up. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing up, pressing down.
All right, now
You
I've
might have to
put it
go
all
out
the
of
way
the
to
stream and
0.
come back for it to work because my audio wouldn't work the second time I tried to get on, and that's why I went back out. Then when I came back on the third time, everything worked.
Yeah, yeah. It's just not coming. Either way, I'm E.
I'm sorry, man. I
I
can't.
don't care.
can't
I
figure
really
out.
don't care. I was just wondering why I did it.
I don't see how I would do it. I'm looking at the controls of it. It doesn't
So I
give
was
me
just
no
asking,
option
like,
to
if you
turn it
actually
off.
pressed something. Yeah, I
Nope.
didn't know if you had. I didn't know.
All right, now you're on big screen, just you.
Just a big ol' E.
All right, well, that's all I can do is just be a dancing E.
Yeah.
I am the dancing E.
Oh, okay. Let's see. And then,
Kapow.
no.
No one dead.
And no,
I'm-
one dead.
no one dead.
Say shooby dooby doo wop wop.
Yeah,
no,
press
it's not
all the buttons.
It won't let me fucking.
Local video? Maybe if I press local
There we
video?
go.
What is this doing? Oh crap.
I don't
No,
know. See what
local
happens.
video took me out of the whole stream picture.
I X'd out. It's okay.
All right.
Well, there's always that leave button. It says leave. It's leave. Leave. Go home. Go home with your
That's
ball.
always an option.
Try leaving and
Right.
coming back. It only takes a second.
I can try. Well, yeah, post the link in chat.
Okay.
It won't take you all the way out. Just go leave. It'll take you back to whatever. It don't take you completely out of Restream.
It doesn't?
No.
He's gone.
He must be on something different than my phone because if I hit leave, it just takes me back to the stage where it prepares the stage, and I have to X out of that to leave your Restream.
Oh, here he is. Okay.
Shazam.
Yeah,
I guess my camera
there's the
works.
fire.
It's still burning. 3 weeks it's been going.
Wow, really?
Yep. I mean, not straight, but
Oh, wow. Cha-cha. Red lights. Magical stoplights. What? That's crazy. So what's the temperature like there? Easy? Is it chilly?
it's probably exactly like yours.
Oh, yeah.
We're at
okay.
like 50s. We're at like 50s right now, I think. I want to say 50s. I got a hoodie and then a sweater over top of the hoodie. So with a fire, I'm kind of okay. If I didn't have the jacket on, I'd be a little bit cold.
46
But
degrees here.
yeah,
46 degrees outside. Yeah.
yes.
Well,
I
I
mean,
got
I'm gonna be the same thing. I'm literally directly west. Is it? Yeah, west of you, directly west.
Okay.
Probably about 20 miles west of you.
Yeah, same. You get the same shit. Climate, yeah. So what do you think? You think we'll have a? They're predicting we're going to have a harsh late winter.
That's what they're saying.
I think it's gonna be a long winter, but I don't think it's gonna be harsh. Like nothing out of the normal, because like the La Nina is not like actually coming up and like the severe La Nina. I think it's just gonna be a long winter.
Yeah. That means the snow will never go away.
Yeah,
It'll
pretty
be
much.
there
We're gonna
till
be probably
spring. Just
like
sitting
we
there.
had like because this year was hot. It was a hot year. Like maybe not 104 degrees, but we had a lot of 90-degree days this year.
I agree. Yeah, we did.
I mean, at least 30, right? 20, 30.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, there were times
And that's a
where I
lot.
were baking. Yeah,
Like for Northern Ohio, that's a lot.
it is. Okay. I think it's going to be cold and dry with a harsh ending. Damn. How do we get stop? Here we go. I have to be
So I did
careful
see
because
forecasts where like we're expected to get more snow this year. Like obviously around the Great Lakes we get more snow, but
yeah,
the
I mean you
forecast
get
I've
the
seen is like
crazy
I
lake
think it's just going to
effect.
be a drawn out winter.
They was calling for
Yeah.
snow this week out west somewhere.
Wow. We had a frost advisory last night.
Yeah.
You know, it got down to 37. I think.
Was it? I was up in Cleveland last night and we were down to like 41,
Really?
40, 41.
What's up, Cha Cha?
Hi guys.
Hi,
Hi.
Cha Cha.
Hey, Cha-Cha.
Hi. How come when someone else talks, my icon moves?
Because you don't have your camera on, and so it just does that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's like a heartbeat.
It should be when you talk, your icon moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it moves when mine moves when you talk.
Yeah.
When I talk?
Nope. Nope. No, it doesn't. I just checked.
It
Yeah,
did
you're
in
good to go.
it did in the beginning. It's not now. I was just curious.
That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it's some kind of feedback into the mic in the
Yeah, I was saying maybe it's
speaker.
picking up noise.
Oh, that could be, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, my condolences to you, Cha Cha. Skull.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a rough week for sure.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, stop.
But I mean, it's you knew it was gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and she did too. So
Yeah.
everybody knew.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. It doesn't make it any easier, but it does, really, if you think about it,
Yeah.
having the preparation, and yeah, the grieving and all that, it's a process.
Of course.
That's
I'm
why
just
the Holy Spirit told me to pray peace for you and your mother tonight.
Thank
Believe
you.
that or not.
That's why I came on, Mac, to thank you and Joe and Faith for supporting me so much. You guys helped me get through some really, Faith and Joe were texting me, especially Joe, 50 times a day. And just, it helped me process, get through the days, And
That's good.
so
I'm just not that chatty.
that's okay, Mac. Your prayer was
Yeah.
enough for me. That
I'm
meant a
more
lot.
of a real life speaker. Joe texts
Yeah.
me a lot too, and I don't respond to 90%
I
of
know,
what he sends me.
he's relentless, Mac. He's relentless.
I have
Yeah.
to shut my sound off to get any peace of mind
I
sometimes.
know. But don't worry about it. I thank you for the prayer. I really do. It meant a lot to me. Yeah, it's weird being not being able to read chat.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, no, it came
same
up.
here.
Mine came up, Chad.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah, I
any
don't know
chat
if I
on my
like it.
end.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh,
I mean,
mine is really good. Mine's really
Yeah.
good.
Are you on a laptop?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Okay.
not
so-
no, an iPad.
oh, you're on an iPad. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like you've got a lot of options when it comes to the
Yeah.
screen. Okay, it's going to show the chat. That's
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
It sucks. I mean, and I've heard that mobile, which I am on mobile. So it is really messed up.
Did
I'm
you
even
say you're a
monitoring it on
mobile?
my tablet. I'm on a mobile, and then I'm on
You're on a mobile. You're not immobile.
what? Shut up.
Is that
And I'm
That's like a
also
pronoun.
monitoring it from tablet, and I can't see chat on the tablet. It sucks. So,
is that
and it
easy
won't it
Intel
won't
up
allow
there?
me to change the platform to
I'm building a
sideways.
fire.
Is that easy Intel that's on there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. The fire looked familiar.
It's still going. It's
Easy
okay.
fire.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Cool. I like the fire.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I should put you on the big screen. Just chill.
Come on, baby. I listened to that song last night. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh,
So I hope you don't get a
love,
copyright.
love.
I don't think the way you sing it that he will.
Not the way I sing. I think you're safe. It's okay.
I'm just teasing you.
I was going to say it wasn't that good.
I know.
Mac,
We're good. We're safe.
Mac, that's what I was
I mean, any other karaoke songs? Let me know. I could try.
What'd you say,
Hit me, baby,
Cha-Cha?
one more time.
I said that's what I was implying too, that it wasn't very good.
I never claimed to be an artist.
Good.
I just know how to burn things.
That's good to know.
About that.
I'll tell you some of the most horrible singers in the world, and that's Filipinas and Filipinos. Everybody over there karaoke's, and they are some singing fools. I'll tell you what. I mean, just on, and you think I really think they think they're like American Idol level. I mean, they're
Sure,
having a good
yeah.
time, and I wouldn't never say nothing to them to insult them, but I'm over here and we can say shit. So
Yeah. What Mac is, at least they're having fun, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Hey.
karaoke's in the Philippines.
Yeah, I mean, the more you drink, the better I sound. So that's how it works in karaoke.
Yeah, they drink red beer. I mean, Red Horse beer over there. That's the common beer.
God, it just sounds bad.
It is some head stomping shit.
Sounds
There's
like a
nothing good
night of
about
bad
it.
decisions.
Old Milwaukee's best is some prime shit compared to Red Horse.
Wow.
There are so many beer selections now. It's crazy. Like
Yeah,
we had like what 10 beer selections 20 years ago. There's a lot of beer selections now.
Yeah, there's like thousands.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little breweries popped up.
Yeah, like I said, local breweries, all that.
Thank you, Magic. I just saw it, Magical. Thank you.
What's up, Minty?
Magic. Hi, Magic.
So I built this fire pit. So you see the brick around it. So the brick like takes away the heat though, like it absorbs all the heat and it doesn't disperse much heat. So I made it to where and I stepped it down to where I'm sitting, the brick comes down and steps down. You can't see it because there's no light, but it steps down to where it exposes the metal ring and like it'll radiate heat to me. But if I had like it even all the way around, like all the heat goes up and it just goes away, and then I don't get any heat. I get fire but no heat.
Thank you, Magic. had a really nice brewery down the road from me, and they had really nice. It was a barbecue place, but they just shut down last week.
Really?
Yes, magical. I know. I don't. I don't think it's quite hit me. Just. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'm so exhausted. I just don't know what to think.
Just don't. Just
Yeah.
relax. Take
Yeah.
some time.
Yeah.
Process it
I
all.
really felt, like the whole week of running back and forth and spending 12-hour days there. I really felt like I was just going to collapse. It just was running home to let the dog out and running back and sitting with her so many hours a day. It was just, I don't know. It was a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're both exhausted.
Well, I can say that I'm at least happy that I'm at peace. I was able to get her dressed like I wanted and do her makeup. I was able to get that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yep.
Yeah.
You were able
So
to do that.
I did do that, and I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yes,
Your wishes were honored.
yes. So you guys were talking about the drugs. One of the things, and I don't know a lot about drugs because I've never done them, but one of the things I heard was that some of the local drug dealers, what they'll do is they'll purposely spike an extra pack of drug so that it does kill someone because it tells all the people in the neighborhood that, oh, that person has the good drugs, because you know how
Yeah.
they're always, like they said, chasing the high. They said they go and they like to buy all their drugs from that person because they know if it killed somebody that he has the really good stuff. Isn't that
Damn.
horrible? Isn't that horrible? But
Mhm.
Yeah,
but
that's absolutely horrible and
it is. But
Yeah.
I
hideous at
that.
the same time.
Yep. But
You
they
know,
actually do that.
free advertisement. Well, not free.
Yeah, right. Yes, that's the way to look at it. Yeah.
Oh, free.
Huh?
Well, I mean, if they're risking I mean, obviously you're gonna get charges if you get picked up on that. They do. They
Well,
actually do trace that stuff back too.
you
They
Yeah,
got
trace the
there's been
stuff back.
there's been people arrested here for selling too potent of shit, and it killed the people.
yeah, got to get caught. They have ways, I guess, of how they package it and stuff. Because they use a signature. I guess they use this way of whose packet it comes from, but I guess they kind of changed that for that one that kills someone so that they can't figure it out who did it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know all of. I just read a little bit about it. I don't know a lot about it. But what a horrible thing to do, to purposely, want to kill somebody just so you can increase your business.
Well, the love of money is the root of all evil.
It
Yep.
sure is.
That's why. That's so. At one point in my life, I wanted to own a bar. I did want to own a bar, and um, I decided not to like go that route because I don't want to take advantage of people's addiction of alcohol.
That's a good point.
I saw it's like you can own a bar, yeah, you can do that and have fun and own a bar, but I'm just taking advantage of people's addiction. Even though it's not a drug, it's legal, but
Right.
I don't want to be a part of that.
Or if somebody has
Do
too
I like
much,
to drink? Yeah, I
and
like
you
to drink, but I don't need to feed into people's stuff. So
But you could say that.
and if somebody has too much to drink and you don't cut them off, or your bartender don't cut them off, that falls
That.
back on you.
Yeah.
yep,
That's.
and that person leaves your bar and goes and wrecks and hits somebody head on.
Yeah. That's the scary part. But you know what? You could think of that as a restaurant too. Look at people that overeat and die of a heart attack because they overate too much. You could look at it that way too.
Yeah, I mean, so Ponderosa. Is that what did that, man?
Well, it's
Asian
like
all you can
turkey.
eat bars.
Turkey
Chinese
has a
all you can
natural
eat.
sedative in it that'll put you to sleep. So if you ate too much turkey and went for a drive and run over somebody,
Right.
is that what you're like that?
Tryptophan
I'm making a
homicide.
joke. I'm not being serious.
Tryptophan induced homicide. Vehicular homicide.
Are you
Oh
staying
man.
for a while, Shad, or no?
I guess so.
Call it the Thanksgiving Day Massacre.
Thanksgiving.
I was wondering if Robert was going to come up on panel.
Robert? I don't know.
Too.
Totally up to him. You want me to drop the link again and see what happens?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of implying.
Oh, you were implying. Why didn't you just fucking ask me?
Just say it.
I
Just
know,
say
right?
You tricked
Spit it
me. Oh
out, right?
yeah, you tricked me into thinking it was a great idea. You know what? I just thought of a
Just
great
hit the like
idea.
button, Shad. Just hit the like button.
See, it's a fucking conspiracy.
Right.
No, it's all good. I don't care. Whatever. I don't see anybody coming up yet, so hopefully the link still works.
Magical. You ever thought about coming up?
Tactical Muppet Top.
Who?
No, magical.
Magical. Oh, she's come up. Yeah, she's come up.
Has she? I've never seen her come up.
Hmm.
Magical. We go to Japan together.
See, Cha-Cha, she's like, hey, there's just way too much testosterone up here. So, ladies, let's get up here.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
Hey, I dig it. Whatever.
Absolutely. Oh, you have
Yep.
to be at 5:30. Okay, Robert, we'll let you go this time.
Okay.
What do you mean?
5:30 is not that far away.
Yeah, that's true. Magical, what do you mean you're afraid to? There's nothing to be afraid of. You know what? I would do my first time, but after you do it the first time, it's so easy.
Exactly.
It really is. I mean, you can turn off the picture if you don't want to. You know, the only thing I would suggest is don't be an idiot like me. When I first came, I blurted everything out that I regret. Shut had to see the
Right.
video because I was regretting it.
Yeah, and I took it down. Yeah, I took it down.
Yeah.
There is quite a bit of stage fright into going into a live chat. There's a lot of stage fright going into it, especially if you've never done it.
But you can get over it pretty easy. But
yeah, like and once you just calm down, act normal. Just I mean, like me, I'm normal, you know.
Really?
I'm just absolutely ignoring y'all and just making
We
cigarettes
know,
over here.
Chad, we know.
Right.
my
Oh, I'm
Just
listening.
be normal.
my biggest problem because I can't keep my mouth shut and think that I'm just talking to friends when I forget that it's the internet.
Yep, the shitternet.
I don't say anything pertinent. You think that I say anything pertinent? I just get up here and ramble on. Really,
That's
I'm
what
sure
we
you
all do, really.
have things to say that I do.
Welcome to Lackluster. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to be eloquent.
Right.
At all.
Right.
Mm.
Come on, Magical. You can do it.
We're just way too debauchery for her.
Mad Shad, when was your first live?
My first live?
Yeah.
Oh man. I knew I had to get like 1,000 subs. I know that, and so it took a while. I took the hard route. I started out with 0 and worked my way up, the mean streets of YouTube. And here I am. I mean, I can go monetize if I want to. I can do all that shit, if I want to. I don't want to. But
So
yeah, it took me like 1,000. I had to have 1,000 subscribers and X amount of view hours.
Magical.
And they
So-
still put me in YouTube jail.
So Shad, what is this? Is this Restream thing part of YouTube or no?
No, it's a separate streamer, right?
Oh,
So yeah, it's like StreamYard, but it's called Restream. A little
okay.
different, you know.
Yeah.
I hear it's a better experience if you're on a fucking laptop or computer. You have
Okay.
more control and stuff. I'm on a mobile, so
You know, the
I'll be
only
back.
the only thing I don't like about it, honestly, is so when normally I see everybody on this, whoever's on panel, now the
yeah.
blog is really small. I like the chat better, but I don't like the smaller photos because I like to see who's talking.
I know I can't change it either. It won't allow me. If I pay, I can change it.
Oh,
That's
so it's
see,
an option.
yeah.
Of
Because
course,
I try to
of course.
click on that option and it won't allow me to it. I can only go vertical.
Oh, wait a minute. I just hit a button and it said full screen, but then it took away my chat.
Well, there you go.
Well, you can't have it all.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess not, Mac. All right, I'm going to exit that. I don't like that because now I can't see chat. Yeah, that's what it is. I can get a big, and it doesn't even make it that much bigger of a screen, honestly.
Really?
What does WSP mean?
You got me.
White Saxon Protestant.
WSP. Oh, WASP. Okay.
What is it? What is it again?
I don't know what it is. It was so close to WASP. That was just being a smartass. White
It's
Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
Oh, it's like
Worried.
control.
Yeah.
I never heard that person before. Control.
Worshipping Satan people. Oh yeah, we Cha-Cha, there's the trolls are here.
Really?
We got trolls?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
So how do
It's
you?
come out.
So as a moderator, I don't have any option to remove. Not that I even care because you can do it, but I don't.
No,
have
anybody gray you can.
Huh?
Anybody that's gray you can.
No. How do I do it?
You're in
Click on him
Restream,
and tell
so
him to
you
go F
can't.
yourself.
Your moderatorship doesn't apply in Restream.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So yeah, you got to be on a different
what?
device.
Right. Moderators only for YouTube.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How about this? What does that do?
What do you mean?
I did something.
Okay,
I pushed a button.
I don't see it doing anything. What do you mean you did
I
something?
don't know. Click on their name and see if you can pull
Okay.
up options.
Let me try. Nope.
What the options are.
Oh, so Magical says WASP is a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
That's what I said.
Yeah. But if I click on their name, it doesn't do anything, Shad. If I click on their name, it doesn't do anything.
A WASP is generally like a white supremacist type person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's WASP, white angry.
So yeah, there's no
there's
no moderatorship on Restream for us. Not that it
Really?
matters. Dad, you can do it yourself.
Well shit. That means that everything that I thought everybody was nailing trolls, but you're not. You don't have that ability.
No,
Oh,
I don't. Maybe research, Dad. Maybe you just it's a new platform for you. Maybe just research it.
Some researching.
I don't think it'll work because it's two separate platforms.
Right. But
it was the same on StreamYard. You didn't have that ability either, did you? You shouldn't have.
Yes, I did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there may be
away.
I don't.
Cha-Cha may be right. There may be a setting there for you.
Yeah, and I ever tried to ban somebody on StreamYard, so.
Yeah, StreamYard, everybody could participate, and they've done it a few times.
I guess I never tried, but I was just
Good
curious.
kid Karma said I can boot a troll.
Right on. Get him, girl.
Right, magical. Hmm, that's weird. Yeah. Well, like I said, I rarely ban people anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I don't ban anybody. I'm not
Um,
an internet policeman.
there's only
Now,
a
I mean, if they start talking about doing kids or something like that, I would. But
yeah.
Shit.
Well, that's not true. Sometimes I did ban kids because I thought they shouldn't be on certain platforms, you know what I
yeah,
mean? So I
yeah.
did.
If somebody came on that admitted they was a minor, they should go.
Yeah, I would look at their page and see, like all they were kids, and I was like, "Oh no, you're not staying here."
Hmm. See, look at y'all regulating.
I figure if
Oh
it's
yeah.
something I wouldn't want my kid to listen to, I wouldn't want
It-
somebody else's listening to it either.
you know what? If honestly, Mac, if I had a kid, I wouldn't even let them on the internet at this point, honestly.
Yeah,
You know what I
Like
mean?
the internet is
yeah,
toxic for kids. It's so
It,
toxic for kids.
it really is.
Yeah.
Like I understand, like there's like there's censors and kids can't get on this. Like get out of here. Kids are gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah, they
That is
figured
true.
that.
Kids will find a way. If they want
Yeah,
to
it's
do it,
kind of
they'll
like
do
the
it.
kid's gonna take their mom's phone, whatever it is, whatever site they're trying to get on that they're
Yep.
not allowed to get on their phone. They're going to find a way.
And it's just
They
too
go,
dangerous, honestly.
go to their
well,
friend's
and
house.
when I was a kid growing up, if mom and dad said no and I would have went and stole their phone and got on there anyway, I'd have got my ass beaten. I'd have never touched that phone again. And I
Right.
think things ought to go back that way. I don't promote child
Yep,
abuse, but there's nothing wrong with tanning that hide once in a while. If
I
my
agree.
hide hadn't have got tanned, I
Yeah,
might have turned out
yeah.
a whole lot
Yep,
worse than what I did.
yep, I agree, Mac.
Society paints you as a bad person for doing that now, though.
Yeah, fuck society.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
My sister told me when she was up here 6 months ago that I could go to jail for the way I talked to my dog, and I looked at her and I said, "Well, maybe in North Carolina, but not in Missouri." I talked some mad shit to him, and that dog still loves me. He'd eat your face off for me, you know.
Oh yeah, and, dogs cuss us out too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta
You
see
ever
some
got
of the
your
looks
dog to
I
side eye?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta see some of the looks I get. He'd eat my face off if he thought he could get away with it.
Right.
Not
Yep.
mine. Mine's a bunch of little lovers.
Well, mine's
Instead, he'll sit there and lick his crotch for half an hour and then come and lick you in the face.
no, mine don't lick me in the
Payback.
face.
You're not supposed to lick.
Payback.
I broke mine of that. Every dog I've ever had, I break them of it young. You don't come up and lick my face.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have to admit, I did the same thing with Charity. It's like, nope, you ain't kissing me. Not with that
Yeah.
mouth. Sorry.
I've got
And she would know. She's like, okay, yeah,
all
yeah.
all my
You
dogs
got
have
me.
been very well mannered.
Oh, my puppy, he sneaks one in once in a while, catches me off guard.
every dog I have, they're always sneaking licks to the face. They just do.
Yeah.
Well, they lick
So
everything. It's not just their balls.
Right.
They lick nasty scat on the ground to see who
Yeah,
it is and
yeah,
what they had for dinner and
yeah.
or
this one's diseased.
the cat poop that's from the cat next door.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are Snicker bars, man.
Yeah. I've seen my dog spin
They'll be the
around
lights.
and lick his own butthole while he was farting.
Oh, oh my God.
Yeah, animals are
That's
animals,
some
man.
tasty air.
That's a horrible sight.
Enjoy that meal
I wanna
twice.
catch that.
There's some dogs will eat their own shit too. I've never caught mine doing it, but
I've seen it.
there are
So I
dogs
guess
that
if you lock a dog in a cage, they'll do that.
Kennel dogs, yeah, kennel
probably.
dogs. I've seen it.
Yep, because if they shit, they'll eat it. Which
Yep.
I don't agree with creating dogs, but some people do.
Yeah, I
That's
don't either.
whatever. But
I don't either.
yeah,
The dog do that. The horse did. But when horses do it, it's usually a lack of some sort of mineral or something like that, a mineral
Yeah.
or something,
Oh, really?
Or they don't have any food. I had neighbors across the road for years, and
Oh, mine.
they kept like 18 horses in their backyard. I mean, literally crammed in there up against the house.
Oh,
And
no.
here about 15 years ago, 13 years ago, me and another guy was standing at the end of the driveway talking, and it was in the wintertime, and them horses were literally eating their own shit off the ground because
Oh,
the people didn't have money, I don't think, to feed the horses all winter long, the hay, you know. And when he said something about calling, you know, somebody reporting it to authorities. And when he left, I went up the road to a farmer and bought a bale of hay for $35, one of the big bales, and
oh,
pulled in over there and asked the daughter where she wanted it. She opened the
oh,
gate and went down there and lifted the bell ring up, and I dumped the bed, dumped the bell out, and me and them people don't get
do
along
that.
at all. I done it
Thank
for
you for
horses.
doing that, Mac, because that makes me feel better. But my
I'm
horse
not as
always
bad as you
had
thought I
blue.
was, am I?
I never thought you were bad.
I was just being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. No, but my horse, I believe, I was one of those people that believed that my horses should have free range, and that is eating whenever they feel like it. So they always had hay. Um, but and so when they have plenty of hay and they're doing that, it's obviously a mineral imbalance,
Yeah, yeah,
Um, and so then I had to supplement, of course, but
yeah.
and it did stop. So,
My dad
um,
always kept the mineral blocks out, and his horses run with his cattle, and
yes,
the horses were over there licking the mineral blocks just like the cattle would.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the salt blocks, right? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. Well, that was really good of you to do that, Mac. Honestly,
yeah.
yeah,
I didn't do it for the people. I didn't like them. They moved. They still own
yeah,
the place over there, but they bought another house, a single wide trailer about 10 miles from here. And every one of us in this little shithole town was glad to see them leave.
yeah. Right,
Hmm.
Magical? Yeah,
They was the one family I had concerns about if it ever went zombie apocalypse. I mean, I knew in my heart how it was going to be handled, but I was just hoping that something would happen. They'd win the lottery, even win the lottery and get out of here, so I don't never have to deal with what I will have to do to you if you stay here.
yeah,
Yeah, right.
right.
Damn.
They're not good people at all.
That's a shame. And I hate that people that are like that have horses and animals, they shouldn't have them.
That's right. You can't if
I
you
don't
can't
understand
afford
why
them, you
people
don't
do
need
it. They want the attention of having the animal, but they don't want to take care of them.
them. Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's like keeping a dog on a chain. I know tons of people who keep dogs on chains and they don't spend any time with their dog. And
Yeah.
I think that's bullshit.
Then they act like they love the dog. They're like, you
Yeah,
ask them, can I have that dog? And they're like, no, you ain't getting my dog. I'm like, dude, your dog's miserable.
yeah.
Right.
I used to have several pit bulls and I had chain dogs, but I made sure they got attention.
Yeah.
Yep, dogs need attention. Totally.
I know
Yeah.
some people think I'm crazy because I think of, mine are like, to me they're family. They're not my dogs, they're my family.
They get all the attention. Yeah.
Yep, they sure do.
Well, dog spelled backwards is God, but God spelled backward, or God spelled backwards is dog, and dog is
Yep.
man's best friend. And
Yeah.
I think that was miraculously designed that way.
Right? Right. That's a good point.
It's kind of like Doge. The first time I ever heard of Doge was about 4 or 5 years ago. I had a neighbor that used to live here, and he was big into crypto. And
Hmm.
he was telling me he invested into all kinds of it. And he invested into one called Dogecoin, and it had a dog on the front of it. And then
Yeah.
Trump gets
Doge.
elected, and Doge happens. And I was thinking about that, and Doge spelled backwards is EGOD. And what's that say about AI? You know?
God. Oh, wow.
Right.
No shit.
Right. Hey Mac, want to hear a quick little story?
Sure.
So I'm not. I told you I didn't grow up with religion, so I'm not a very religious person. But
Right.
I remember a while back, years ago, my mother told me one of her favorite songs was "The Old Rugged Cross," and I have never heard it. Never in my life have I heard that song.
Yeah.
So the staff at the facility brought in a radio, and I turned it on, and guess what? That was the first song that played.
Mhm.
I was like, wow, that's really weird.
It's a good
I
song.
never,
It was one of my dad's favorites.
I never heard that song ever. And for it to just play first song when I turned it on, I was like, How can I have never heard this song? And then my mother's dying. I put on the radio and this song plays.
Oh wow.
I like Three Wooden Crosses.
Yeah.
I don't know religious songs, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's a country song.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably 10, 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
was it about the three crosses from the crucifixion?
Well, it's three wooden crosses on the side of the road. It's just been so long since I heard it, honestly.
Hmm.
So it's, I think it was a bus that crashed in the song, if I'm not mistaken.
The one I actually played a lot that I really liked, and I would just play it off of YouTube, was "Amazing Grace," and there's a woman that sings, and it's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, Aretha Franklin's "Amazing Grace" is probably
I like my Amazing Grace with some bagpipes.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's an Italian
I
woman.
was
This one,
I was on a live show with that. I was on a live with on Discord for it was War Watch Intel, and we were on a live on Discord, and some random troll came in on the live, and he was stoned out of his mind. And there was a couple older people in there that would they just didn't need to be introduced to like people smoking bongs, and this guy was like ripping bongs on the stream. and he's like, I need you guys to play a song for me while I do this. And it was bagpipes. It was the bagpipes song, whatever you're talking about.
Dropkick Murphys is a pretty badass rendition of "Amazing Grace." They put
Yeah, Amazing
bagpipes
Grace bagpipes, and like, yeah,
and
he had to
guitar.
play that.
Dropkick Murphys, when they play every year in Boston, because that's where they're from, right? So, and they do a block party. It's crazy, and they get up there. They got Spicy McHaggis. This guy's like 6'5". He plays the bagpipes. He's in a kilt, right? And he dances a jig, and the girls come up there and dance a jig, and everybody knows what happens when a girl dances a jig, right? So it's a crowd pleaser, and they play "Amazing Grace." And it's just, oh man, it's amazing. So check out Dropkick Murphys, the live version of "Amazing Grace." It will rock you, man. You'd be like, yeah. And the bagpipes.
That was so much information. I'd like to watch that, but it was so much I can't even process what I'm supposed to look up.
I can't help you if your streaming data is not up to snuff. I'd say purchase you some more bits. Probably upgrade to like 32-bit or something.
What are you talking about?
I know exactly.
Dropkick Murphy, that's that
You
Irish
said
band,
the
isn't it?
name to look up, but I can't process it. Can you repeat the name?
Dropkick Murphys, "Amazing Grace."
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Live.
How's that? Live. Yeah. What'd you say, Mac?
That's that Irish band, isn't it? Dropkick Murphy?
No. Well, Irish, but they're from Boston, and they're like punk. They also do like they like punk. They do punk. They do folk. There's some folk songs in there, Irish folk songs.
That's
But
probably
just,
why.
man,
That's probably what I've heard is the Irish songs.
yeah, Irish drinking songs. They're Irish. They're from Boston.
Yeah.
Boston Irish. They'll play CCR. They've covered CCR, and it's badass.
I meet
But man, they put on a great show. I've seen them in Myrtle Beach quite a few times. Like every year they came, I was like, let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there. Always a good time. And I'm singing along. Everybody's singing along. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. It's a rowdy time, but the show to go to would be the live in Boston during St. Patty's Day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
St. Patty's Day, they go to Boston and do a show, and it rocks the place,
I bet.
man.
Have you been to Nelson's Ledges yet?
No, I
Chad?
have not. No,
Never?
I haven't. No, I haven't. I want to. It sounds very interesting.
So there's two festivals that I would suggest going to. Is like it's called Classic Fest, and there's 2 a year. And it's an older crowd there.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, so it's an older hippie crowd. There's other ones where like Badfish, it's like younger generation. You kind of don't want to go to that one.
I just want to check
But
the
yeah.
area out. I don't care about the
Classic
fuckers.
Fest is actually pretty good because it's got like the old rock band, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I hear it's like it's a venue, I guess. You know, I've been to places like that. You know,
But
and
yeah,
it's
it's
kind of cool.
definitely a trippy place.
I think the best place I ever went for a music festival, and I've been to the one in Tennessee. Uh, I even did the Paloozas and all that stuff. But the one in Ocala, Florida, was probably the best. I don't know. It was crazy.
Carolina Country Homesteading.
Carolina Country Homestead.
Carolina.
Right. You guys did.
Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
Dun, dun.
He went Filipino on us.
Oh, I did.
Right. Oh, Pilgrim.
It's Saturday.
So is me.
Does OSU play today?
Hey, it's still Friday night. I don't care.
Oh,
what
yeah,
time
that's right.
it is. Yeah, 3:51. I don't care. It's still Friday night. Congratulations, you survived the week and what, Friday night?
Almost.
Yeah. Saturday into Saturday morning. Yeah, I'm imagining a lot of people are waking up. A lot of people went to bed, watching this live stream, and now waking
Fucking
up going,
losers.
"What am I doing?"
Well, at least you're not sleeping yet, Chad.
I know, right? I'm sitting here just making cigarettes.
I heard it. You got the electric roller.
Yep. See if
What brand?
showcase this thing. I don't know if I can or not.
No, now you're about to get copyrighted.
Oh, really? Why?
No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck? See, you're a tricky one. I gotta watch you. Making me hit my like button. Come on, dude. I'd say an A- on the creativity level. Good job. But I didn't fall for it. Haha. So yeah, this seems pretty cool.
You almost did.
And I buy the tubes, and I got the tobacco. Some tobacco, it's like it just falls in, and it's good. But some you got to actually kind of pack in there, or you get a loose cigarette.
Yeah, but just see, like, so the rain messes with me with rolling cigarettes. Like, a rainy day sucks for rolling cigarettes.
Humidity over 73% will fuck up a rolling machine.
Yeah, so like if you got a stormy day, don't even try to roll a cigarette because it's just nope.
I never knew that. I don't think I've ever rolled in the thunderstorm.
Well,
yeah, don't do it. It's horrible.
In an apartment, you're in a controlled environment in an apartment because you got a heater, a furnace, and an air conditioner, all that sort of thing. So you're not dealing with the humidity. Like here in my building, it's all like off grid type shit, and I fight humidity at rolling. It gets frustrated. Sometimes I have to get mad and go to.
Damn.
I have a machine in my truck, and I'm just sometimes just like I'm not rolling because it's nope.
I didn't mean to make that so obvious. I'm sorry.
What'd you do? Did you fart?
I yawned really loud when you guys were talking.
Oh.
If I was bored.
I was hoping we heard a cha-cha fart on Pam.
I've been raising myself up on my chair all night and farting.
No cha-cha fart. Loud, like if it was boring conversation.
Well, you don't have to be here.
Oh, gee, thanks. Okay, Shad.
Hey, you hurt my feelings. I hurt yours.
I didn't hurt. How did I hurt your feelings?
What? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
How
Now
did
I
I?
need
This is
therapy.
How did I
this is
hurt
a
your
mad one get down stream.
How did I hurt your feelings, Shad?
now I got to call my therapist because of you, Cha-Cha.
Because I said you were boring.
Mean
And
words.
My
like
phone's
this.
ringing right now. Hold on.
Hey everybody, hold on. Nick Easy is
Shad,
his phone is ringing, so we're on hold. The live stream is
My
on hold.
my patient's calling me.
Shad,
Yeah,
you
the live stream is on hold. What, Cha-Cha?
got your feelings hurt, got your feelings hurt over calling you boring.
What would you say? Oh, because yeah, you think my live stream is boring. I
I
mean,
never.
even though it is. I mean, it's lackluster. It's by design.
I said I did it by accident. I was just yawning. I wasn't doing it for the conversation. I was tired.
I like how you implied it, but you didn't.
All right.
I didn't. I'm not implying it, but
You're lacking of the luster, okay?
well, thank you. That's what I strive for here. So I thank you for participating in helping me out with the lacklusterness in your
I'm pretty
jokes.
good at that lackluster also.
Do I need to add more wood?
Yes.
Always
Yeah.
add more wood.
Lots more wood.
Lots more wood. Don't tell me that. Don't ever tell me.
That's
Let
what
me
she
say
said.
it. You can never have
Add.
enough wood, okay?
That's
Okay,
right.
we're gonna do this.
Oh, is this gonna be a dramatic thing?
Yes, it's gonna be very dramatic.
I don't know how to make you big screen.
It's gonna be very lackluster too.
All right. Okay. I like this. I like where this
I'll
is
You'll
get my,
have to
With climatic ending.
outdo Bob shitting himself story.
I
Oh,
I
I
can't
don't
do.
know if anybody
Holy
can
shit!
top
Hold
that,
on.
dude.
I can't top. Not with the door. No.
That's pretty good.
I'm still laughing for zombie story, I'll be honest with you guys.
Oh no, don't you dare bring that up.
I can't
Okay.
help it, Dad. I'm still laughing for it.
I know you'll never look at Hornets the same again.
I won't. I want to call him. I want to call him the Hornet or the Wasp Whisperer.
The Wasp Whisperer. No shit.
Yep. That was really hysterical.
Oh my god, and we're so just drawn in. We kept it going for hours too. I mean,
Right.
yeah, I remember that. Poor Robert, he couldn't breathe over there.
No,
He was just
Robert.
laughing so hard.
I know. I kept saying we're losing Robert. We're losing Robert.
Breathe, Robert, breathe.
Yeah, Robert was busting a gut.
Bitch.
All right, did it explode? Are you okay there?
Not yet.
Okay, still working on the.
It's not exploded. I'm poking it like I'm supposed to poke. Poke the fire.
Poke the fire. Stoke the fire. All right, yeah. So we're not going to see any 3-degree burns on this live.
This is ASMR. Poke the fire.
ASMR. Well, it's better than feet pics, I guess.
As long as you're not poking the wasp nest, we're okay.
Yeah, don't let zombie near your fire, okay? Just don't. If it's enclosed, chances are.
What are you drilling?
There we go.
Okay, come up on panel, Magical, and tell us your story.
What are you screwing, Mad Chad?
I want to hear your story, Magical.
Mac, I'm making cigarettes.
Oh, okay.
I thought yeah. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, you had told us that.
I'm making fire.
Come on.
My memory's really short. You told us that a while ago.
You just remembered you forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I remembered. I mean, I remembered I forgot.
It kind of sounds like a Milwaukee drill on my end.
Oh, really?
I'll help you, Magical. I'll help you. Come on up. I'll help you.
I knew the sound when I heard it. I knew that was a cigarette roller.
Mine's a manual. Mine's manual. So I'm not familiar with the sound.
I like that's what I have as a manual one, the crank lever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got, like the Top-O-Matic or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's why I
I
keep
like
getting
that
that
thing.
going over my
But-
tails to roll a cigarette.
But if it's raining, I'm not even gonna try.
All right, I will
Oh,
duly
no.
noted. If it's raining, don't roll cigarettes.
Set it on top.
Actually, if you take it and just lightly put some in the tray, run it up in the tube, pack it down, and do that 3 or 4 times, you can load a cigarette. But you don't want to put hardly anything in that tray.
Pilgrim,
Oh,
that's
damn.
what I thought too at first. It sounds exactly like a fruit gun.
Right. Yeah, 'cause
Mad Shad doing drywall in the background.
yeah, welcome to the drywall live
He's
stream.
building his bunker.
I don't. Nope.
Oh
I
no,
don't see you. yet.
hopefully not into the wall.
Plastic cigarette here. Epic failed. Oh yeah, total failure. Damn it. Skull, everyone. I am almost out of coffee and rum.
Well,
Mm.
you better brew more rum.
Ooh, better brew-
Oh, really?
I bet I brew.
fun.
I'm not as drink as you. I'm not as think as you
Keep
drunk I
running.
am.
Out the front door. Oh my god, that is hysterical. I can picture that.
Ossifer.
I can
Ossifer. I'm not as sick as you drunk I am.
I can
Yeah.
totally picture that. I would have kept running too.
Oh my god, running through the whole gym. What'd you do?
She
Pilgrim.
new to the
What's up,
gym.
Pilgrim?
Shad,
Oh, okay.
yeah, she didn't know how to use the equipment, so when she turned on the treadmill, it was on high, and when she got on, it went send her flying, running. So
Oh
she
no.
ran out the door.
Oh no.
She was embarrassed, so she ran out the door.
I mean, yeah. I mean, when you know the workout equipment is trying to kill you, I think it's a good time to leave the gym.
Right? She's like, I'm done. I'm not coming back here.
Yep, I've had enough of this workout. Yep, I feel stronger already. Thanks. Al.
Well, you got your workout when you ran.
Get your steps in.
Yeah.
All at once. All at once. Boom. Here you go.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
no
funny.
gradual build up, no drinking some water, no taking a break, no, no, it's let's run,
Yeah.
and fly. Hit the wall. Boom.
Oh, there's zombie. Oh, well, guess who's here? Wasp Whisperer is here.
Oh no. No, I'm not letting him up. No, thank you. No. I'm sitting here struggling
Magical.
trying to make this one fucking cigarette.
Magical. I have a similar story. One time, my husband. I never told anyone this, but my husband had lost his leg to cancer, and so one time he hadn't put his leg on yet, and he sat down on the treadmill because we had one at home, and I think he was gonna work on the stereo or something behind it, but he went to plug in the treadmill, and I looked at him because he was sitting on it, and he didn't have his leg on, and I was like, "You're not really gonna do that, are you?" And he looked up at me, and then he looked at the cord, and he started laughing because he realized if he would have plugged it in, he would have went flying.
Oh no. That would have been
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
And painful.
Yeah, it would have been. I'm like, you're not really gonna do that, are you?
He's like, probably not a good idea. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Still failed. All right, fine. Hurt myself. Yep. Anyway.
How many cigarettes are you making, Chad?
Not too many.
It sounds like you got about 100 of them.
No, I made like a pack.
Oh,
I'm just obsessed with the last bit of tobacco. I don't want to pour it back in.
mm-hmm.
It's like, damn it, I got this much out. I'm making this many cigarettes, and it's not cooperating. So
Chad, me
piss me off.
said the link is not working properly. I can't copy it.
Who said that?
Meat Puppet.
Copy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What do you mean copy it?
Oh, is he trying to share it?
I don't know.
Why are you trying to share it? I shared it. Why are you trying to share it? It's there. Use it.
Yeah.
I think. Is that how it works? I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't tell me there's more steps. No.
Right.
I gotta push all kinds of buttons on here. It sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not for mobile. I mean, it's probably badass for a computer.
Oh, you don't like the screen?
It's just not user friendly. It's really not. I'm stuck. I don't have a lot of options.
Okay.
Oh man, Meat Puppet, really? I don't understand. Okay, well, I have heard that it's more difficult if you're on a mobile phone than if you're on a laptop.
Yeah,
That's
like
what I
I
heard.
said, the only thing I don't like is the photo looks small, but you know.
Ugh.
But I like the fact that the chat is right next to it, and it's the chat is big, where it's nice and easy to read.
Oh yeah, because I'm not having that experience whatsoever.
Huh.
Mine sucks. I get one line of chat and it's covered up by.
This is actually pretty cool.
Huh.
I just figured out the chat thing.
Did you? I'm over it. I'm done.
Only because I can't find my other device. So.
I said the link is not blue in the chat, which means it won't work. Well, did you try it first?
Well, no. Well, you can't click on it because when you're in the stand-up view, it doesn't come up. So what he's got to do is he's got to like the stream and then go into his like videos and click on it.
Pilgrim says links don't work in vertical stream.
Yeah, not in you can't post a link in vertical stream and somebody click on it when they're in vertical stream.
I don't even know what vertical stream is, to be honest.
Your phone is sitting vertical, the stream's sitting vertical.
Yeah, just tell him to like it and then go to his liked videos and click on it from there.
But after you like it, you have to close out of it completely and then go to your like video and do it that way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got to close out the stream, and then you'll be able to click on the link.
I'd be too frustrated to do that. If I can't do
wow.
I'm doing it.
Why they gotta make it so damn difficult? I mean,
right?
It's whatever. I hate that vertical thing. Like I try to get out of vertical anytime I can.
I would love to. I'd love, but I don't have the option. It sucks.
So yeah, if he does that, he should be able to get in, no problem.
Oh, fuck. I want to try one of the tightly packed. Yeah.
See, Pilgrim even says links don't work in vertical stream.
And my emblem disappeared too.
My chat covers the bottom person. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep. Boom. Here we go.
Oh, I don't care.
You do too care.
No, I really don't.
Oh, you care.
You do too.
No.
You really care.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh, you care.
Not even a little bit?
Not even a little bit.
You thought about caring.
Nope, I did not.
But you're talking about it, so you had to have thought of it.
No,
nope. That's right. That's right.
Nope. He said no. I didn't bring it up. He said you. Oh, well, I don't remember.
That's the spirit.
I'm pretty tired to remember the conversation.
Well,
Well,
no,
for
yeah.
one, it says CC, so nobody's gonna know who I am anyway because they don't know CC.
CC DeVille,
Get it,
Poison.
Kathy.
TC Rider.
Yeah, it doesn't. So it doesn't say Cha Cha. It says CC.
Country Cunt.
Are you
Damn.
calling me that,
Uh,
Shad?
Cow Cluckers. Uh,
Ow, cluckers.
Actually, it's
communist cars. I mean, where
that's
you want to go
my
with
real
this?
initials though.
Chaotic Charisma.
It's actually
Chaotic Charisma.
it's actually my real name initials though.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, it's CC, and the ring around it expands when you talk. So
Cindy
it's
Collier.
and you know what? Yeah, the CCs kind of look like eyeballs.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying, it looks pretty cool. It doesn't look like if you're not, just don't even look at it as two letters, CC. Just look at
I'd
it as two eyeballs.
I'd rather say Cha Cha so people know who I am. Or maybe I don't want people to know who I am. I can say what I want. Nobody will know it's me.
Right. This is CC. I don't know who
Yeah.
Cha Cha is. Who
I
the
can
fuck is this Cha Cha? I
I
think
can
I remember her.
I can be incognito.
Closed caption.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
Concealed cognito. That's what the CC means.
It's better than the one Shad called me.
What?
The country one.
Country cunt?
Yeah, that was horrible.
I
What a thing to
wasn't
say.
actually calling you that. I was just
Oh, good.
making
Well, gee,
Christy
CC.
Columbus.
thank you, Shad.
But I mean, I guess I am calling you that name because I'm describing your CC. So,
Right.
what's up, country cut?
Right.
Cold cut combo.
Code cut combo. All right. Meat Puppet, are you here? Meat Puppet is here.
Oh, does it, Pilgrim? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And boom, Meat Puppet, you are here.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What's up, mate?
Yep.
But by the way, whoever said the liking going into your liked videos, that actually worked. It turned the link blue when you went to like videos. That is stupid, but
See?
yeah, that's
What?
Google for
Yeah.
you.
I can't experience this.
And then you can click on the like you can
StreamYard.
scroll through chat
Yeah.
and be normal.
Where
Yep.
where is liked videos? I don't even know where that
You,
is.
so on your mobile app, you go over to your history. You would close the window and go over to your YouTube history.
Your bottom right icon.
And then when you're over at the YouTube history, it'll show your history, your liked videos. If you're inside the YouTube app, anyway, it'll show history, liked videos, like a watch later playlist or whatever else playlist you have. You just click liked videos, and then it's right there if it's your most recent liked video.
Yeah, but what if you hit the thumbs down button? It's not going to be in your like videos.
No, then you'd
It's
have to
gonna
go
be
to. It'd be in your history though. You could still find it in your history.
Yeah, it'd be in your history, sure. So go to your history.
I don't know if it works clicking from your history though.
Are you still poking the fire?
I mean, you want me to poke the fire?
Well, I see a little bit of flame, but because of the number of people in chat, it's smaller. So
A request.
I mean, I can't compensate that much.
but no, they got me
I
on
only got
weird
so much
hours.
wood.
They got me at weird hours on work this week. So at least the last half of this week, it's been weird hours. Like start at like 2 o'clock in the morning or some stupid shit to go pick some stuff up.
Yeah.
For these allegedly important deliveries.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I say allegedly because they're full of shit. But
It's what, maybe, let me guess, like deliveries have been like 3 weeks out, and they're like, okay,
Oh,
we gotta deliver this shit now.
right, something like that.
Quit fucking around. How long
This
has
is
that
3
pallet been
weeks
here?
late. We
6
need to do it
months?
now.
6 months later, that pallet makes its way into the back corner, never to be seen again.
Right.
Winter fresh gum.
No, no, I operate. I haul mostly frozen product uh, for a household name, which I will not repeat on chat.
Yep, the name to not be named.
Why? Because you haul to the ice wall?
No, mostly because it being social media. If I were to mention the name of the company I work for, hey, you would immediately know who it
Flat
was.
shipping.
Right.
But
We
then
charge
if I,
only flat rates.
I was
but then
being
if
sarcastic,
I
making
say,
a joke.
yeah, yeah, I know you were, but I don't mention the company
Flat
names
rates
for obvious
apply.
reasons. So when I say stupid shit, it doesn't make them look worse than they already do.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person, I don't think it's the internet business, what I do or what I've done or anything, unless I decide I want to share it.
Right. As
many
long as you use
people,
lubrication, who you do doesn't matter.
there's certain channels on this platform that in this community, and I'm not talking about our immediate community, I'm talking about the greater prepper community, that if you're not producing your resume and got a LinkedIn and all this kind of shit, you're a fake. And I can't stand people like that. My life's private unless I decide I want to share
Right.
it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I mean,
exactly. That's how
what's
it
the
should be.
whole
Yeah.
the authentication process of YouTube?
That's
You
the
gotta
whole
show your credit
not
card.
airing your dirty laundry on social media.
I mean, you're literally taking a picture of your driver's license, sending it to YouTube, and then you're authenticated.
Yeah, I'm not
Bullshit.
doing that either.
Mm-mm.
I don't need their money.
Mario, move.
What'd you say there, Calamity Charlene?
Sorry, I was telling my dog to move over. He's like hogging the bed and he won't move over.
Canine Crusher.
Yep, canine. Yep, you're a canine crusher, CC.
No.
I that's what I would do. I would like I had when Charity she'd grab I would just grab her and lay on her. And she would
Yeah.
sit there and like, okay, I'm gonna be comfortable regardless of how uncomfortable you try to make me.
Yeah.
You know.
It
I'm gonna
becomes a
sit
battle
here.
of the wills.
Yeah, and then eventually she's like, that's enough. I've had enough. Get
I got a king bed and they gotta all lean right up on me. Like, come on, give me some room.
Yeah.
No, you are the real estate, not the bed. You're the prime real estate.
I know.
That's part of the security aspect of the canine mentality from like when they were, out in the wild.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog pile.
It's on file.
It's there's what's up. I mean, you just pile up on each other and go to sleep. You know, everybody stays warm.
Well,
The
and
person at the
they
bottom.
follow you when you go into the bathroom and then sit there and watch you pee.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Mine
kind of
don't
creepy.
watch me. He curls up at my feet. He'll
So they do that out of protection, though, because they want you to do that for them.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not,
Yeah.
Can you
And
imagine
they're like, hey, I'm vulnerable when I'm shitting. I want you to do that for me.
I'm like putting my hand on her head, hanging out next to her. I squat down and put my body next to her while she dumps. No, making statues over here.
Right.
No, that's too much bonding there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care of your business on your own terms. I'm not helping.
I'll stand over here and watch your back.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I'll provide Overwatch security while you poop, but I ain't helping you. That's a personal matter. You handle that.
I really thought getting a bigger bed would solve the issue.
No. I've got one dog in a king size bed and it gets pretty crowded.
Right? Magical.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh,
when I had the
only way to
cats and the
prevent that
dogs.
is to kick them off the bed and tell them they can't sleep on the bed anymore.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That ain't gonna work.
No.
Because in the middle of the night, you're gonna
He'll
fall
just sneak
asleep.
back up there after he knows I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would wake up. I would go to bed, and all the animals would be on the bed, nestled next to me. And when I wake up, there's a cat on my head. There's cat butt in my face. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
Like they just move around.
Yeah.
Times we had a cat, the mama cat, after she had her kids, she would sleep. I'd go to sleep, and she'd crawl up and sit essentially on my head, or at least on the pillow next to my head
Yeah.
a few
Is
times.
this channel about smoking death sticks? It's not, but we can talk about it. Smoking death sticks.
Well, you're
Oh,
rolling your death sticks, aren't you?
oh yeah, okay. I'm just trying to make
But
sense of it.
person's
Circle
never
life.
seen anybody smoke before.
People are
No,
awfully judgmental over the whole smoking thing, I think.
Yeah.
makes me want to come to your house and just smoke.
You know what
Circle of life.
You know what? Also, what I don't like about this, honestly, you know how on you should smoke it all the way down past the filter. That's the good part. Okay. Um,
Yes,
what I,
it's stronger.
what I also don't like is you know how on YouTube you can click on the name if you're a mod and you can go to somebody's channel and subscribe. On here,
Yeah.
if something, I can't go to anybody's channel to subscribe to
Really?
them. No.
See, I've yet to experience chat. I'm gonna have to go back in YouTube and watch the edit
Or
it,
or or
proofread it.
or research this Restream and see how they do stuff for doing stuff like that.
I mean,
Well, if you're
so
on a
far, I
if you're
mean,
on a
the only
laptop
reason I'm
with
here,
Restream, with the Restream thing,
yeah,
the way they got it set up, if it's anything similar to StreamYard, um, you can just open up another tab to YouTube and then click on the name of whoever and go to the said channel.
What?
yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I mean, you should be able to
Well,
just easily click on their name and be able to go right to it,
you,
but
you,
do
you should, but that would make sense, and so that's not going to work. They
Ah,
want you to.
see, yeah,
right?
there you go. Oh, make me
You're trying to use logic and common sense, and YouTube and StreamYard and Restream, they don't work that way.
That's true.
I mean, that's cool. That's how they want to run shit. I get it. Make it work.
Well, you know why they're doing it? They're limiting you because they're making it enough where you kind of like it, but then if you want it better, you pay for it.
Oh, of
Right.
course.
Well, yeah, that's the whole gotcha thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
oh,
you're having
we can
terrible
make it so
service?
much
Well,
better for
you
you
pay.
if you give us money.
That's right.
Right.
That's right. We all want good things.
Right?
We all want the best. Yep.
Right?
Just give us your credit card number.
Yeah.
You can cancel it anytime.
Yes.
Or can you?
Right.
What you do is you go get one of those net spend cards, put like $1 on there, and when they tell you to subscribe, that's the card number you give them.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's smart.
That way, when they try to recharge you, it just expires.
That's what I did with Cash App. I opened a separate bank account to be able to just put the money I wanted in there so they
Mhm.
couldn't have access to my real account,
Yeah, I wanted to do that too, and the bank was like, doesn't matter, really. It's the same thing. You're
Why?
gonna see it. You're gonna see it. They can't get access to it unless you allow it. That's how the whole routing number thing works. And I was just
Yep.
like, well, if they have my routing number, they can
Right.
just get all everything they want. They're like,
Right.
no, it's a one way or a no way.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cash App and that. No, they're pretty good about security. It's all one way stuff. They can send you money, but they
Yeah.
can't access your stuff.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the
you have to do it.
so people that like when they pay their bills and they give companies access to their banking account
Yep.
to debit their account, I will never do that because I know somebody that recently just paid their electric bill and they normally it would come up as paid but it didn't, so they resubmitted and they docked them twice and now they're having to fight
Yep.
to get the money back. Why
I
would
mean,
you?
I
Every
know
time.
somebody
Yeah.
That
a
that's
yard
that's
from
why.
Restream
Yeah.
charged them a whole year. And they were
Oh my.
paying on a month subscription.
Oh
Just
my
out of
God.
nowhere, just bam, took out the whole year. You
Wow.
know?
Yep.
I'd never give anybody that kind of access. You know what I mean? Like, I'll
And
go
they're
on.
like, "Oh, my bad. Oops,
Yeah.
sorry."
And try getting it back.
Well,
However,
and that's why, like, when I go to pay, like, say a power bill or something, I just use my debit or a credit card and just do. And they ask you, "Oh, you want to save your information?" No, stupid. I would hit the button if I wanted to. Have you save it?
right, magical. Well, you know what I do? I let my what I do is I have my banking account, but I set up payment through my bank where I submit the payment of the amount I
Right.
want to submit, and then that way it's never an issue.
Right.
Mm. Oh man, I am tired now. Yes, I am extremely tired. All right, I'm gonna drink
Well,
the
that
rest of
happens when
this.
you've been up for how many ever hours you've been up for. So.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, I've been
Drinking and smoking
5 days.
cigarettes, smoking death sticks all damn night long. Fighting sleep. I think sleep is going to win though. I'm feeling really
I hope
exhausted.
sleep wins for me tonight.
Yeah, sleep wins most every time.
I hope
The sleep
so.
stream tonight. No, I'm not going to do the sleep stream tonight.
I was gonna say, if you have a hard time going to sleep, Chad, just pull out your nothing box and you go right to sleep.
My what?
Your nothing box.
My
What's
nothing
that?
box. Yeah, what's the nothing box?
Oh, that's where you just sit and think about nothing.
Good night,
Oh,
magical.
I'm doing that now.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why you're feeling tired.
What was the nothing box?
Are you out of here, magical? Stay
Oh,
get on here.
you,
Magical,
you
get
haven't
out of
heard
here.
of the?
Good kid karma. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night, whoever's
Bye,
leaving the chat.
guys.
Good
But
night.
so
Magic.
so you haven't heard of the nothing box?
No.
Oh, I see. Well, it's something guys can do. We can sit and think about nothing. We call it our nothing box. So, like, if we don't want to, where women, well, your brains are going all the time. It never shuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Where guys, if we want to not think about something, we can just think about nothing.
I don't think that's
And
gender specific.
and it, well, there's a video called the Nothing Box. You can look it up on YouTube later. Just type in the Nothing Box, and
What
you
did
can look it up. But
what did Max say about it?
I said I don't think that's gender specific because my mind's going all the time.
I don't think I'd be able to have a nothing box, honestly.
And I've known a lot of women that had nothing up there.
well, look, having nothing up there and thinking about nothing are two different things.
That's true. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So believe a man when he says what he's thinking about, and he says nothing. Tell the truth.
I wish
That's
I wish I had a nothing box.
Yeah, they're fun.
it's great because then you can just think about nothing and shut your brain off, and it does nothing.
Hmm. No
But
one.
that is a
No,
really hard thing to do
you,
too. If you're really trying to think of nothing, it's really
Right.
hard. You're always going to think of something.
is
It
that
has to
Yep.
come naturally.
hi blue
So
butterfly?
it's like meditating.
I wonder if that's why men, when their head hits the pillow, they can fall asleep. And I'll lay there hours awake, and men hit the pillow, and mostly they can fall asleep right away.
Well, I mean,
Mostly.
here's the biggest reason is because we're freaking exhausted. We've been
Right.
working.
That's
We've been
why we fall
moving. We've
asleep
been
in 5 minutes is we're
lifting heavy
exhausted.
things.
But
I could be
lift heavy
exhausted
things, man.
too.
I mean,
know
me
you can,
me
but
specifically, in my case, even if I'm not exhausted, if I lay down on a pillow, 10 minutes, I'm out, no matter what.
Oh, I wish that
Right.
were.
Yeah, I go to sleep pretty easy, but my mind's still running almost the whole time I'm asleep.
Easy.
Yeah.
Hold on. Easy truck. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I have trouble shutting my mind down.
Well, there's a couple options you can do to fix that. You can uh, you use a rubber hammer, hit yourself in the head, and go right to sleep. You can try sleeping pills or other methods to put you to sleep and
I really
see if
don't
that.
like, I really don't like those ideas though.
Bad idea.
I
I
didn't
don't
say they
really
were
try.
good. Look, I didn't say they were good ideas. I just said they were ideas.
Yeah,
I
but
don't really try to change it. I just roll with it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
usually the best way.
I hate when it's like
I
5 o'clock in the morning and I'm still awake.
yeah, but I mean, that's we're enduring. We're it's like an endurance test. I used to call it the purge. I would stay up. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing now. And I'd purge. Basically, I'd stay up for like freaking 24 hours and
Yeah.
then, sleep. That's a good way of setting your circadian rhythm, resetting your circadian rhythms, staying
Yep.
up all day, all night, and then going to bed at a decent hour that you want to go to bed at, because of work or whatever, and you reset. Your
Yep.
body's like, because you're totally exhausted, you're going to go right to bed. You're going to get 8 hours of sleep if
Yeah, you know what though,
schedule it
Sean?
properly.
This week with the 5 days that I had to do what I had to do, I felt like kind of delirious and like
Oh, I
sick.
bet.
I felt sick and delirious.
Yeah.
Like you know, I don't feel like it could be a reset. It actually felt like not felt good at all.
Yeah. And that's emotional exhaustion is a lot worse than physical exhaustion.
Yeah. Oh,
Physical exhaustion is just pain. It's like, oh
right.
god.
I
Mental
was,
exhaustion is you're just fucking you're done. You don't even your head hurts, your eyes hurt, your
yeah.
thinking hurts. Thinking, it
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
getting emotional, emotional roller coaster, the
Oh, so
numbness.
you were
What's up,
talking
blue
more like
butterfly?
you were talking more like a physical tired of reprogramming, right? Not the emotional part.
Yeah, because it affects your mental. If you stay up and you make
Yeah.
your body remain conscious for so long, eventually your body's like, that's it. You're going
Oh,
to sleep.
it is so hard. You know what? You don't realize how hard it is to stay awake until you have to, and it's like it is so
Yeah,
hard.
What's the longest anybody's stayed awake?
I've done it for a
About
week.
26 hours. 26 hours, and then I crash after that.
3 days, and it wasn't
3 days.
chemically induced.
Oh.
Oh,
It was not
Yeah,
chemically induced.
a week for me, and I
So
drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah, I
you
got
didn't
into the
take
7th day, chemically induced.
so you
But
didn't
there came
take
a
a
point
toothpick
when
from a bull hauler.
No,
what toothpick?
no.
No.
Yeah, if you're out and about near a truck stop, say somewhere, and a bull hauler offers you a toothpick, or at a restaurant they offer you, say, "Hey, I got a toothpick. You want one?" Tell them no, because the next thing you
Why?
know, you wake up three states away, wondering how in the hell you got there.
Oh
wow.
shit!
So it's a roofie.
Really? A roofie, a toothpick.
Kind of. They're coated toothpicks that give you a little extra energy.
I'm liable to shoot
Uh,
me a bull hauler next time I see him if he done that to me and didn't tell me up front what he was doing.
Yeah.
Right?
well,
I
that's the
don't do
thing. They're like, "Oh, here, have a toothpick." You're like, "Oh, yeah, sure, all right." Now, me personally, I know better. I've not been that stupid.
I would have never thought of a toothpick being a problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's not anything
No.
harmful per se. It's just something that'll really keep you awake for an extended period, and then
Yeah, but I'd be mad if somebody did that, like Max
Yeah,
said, and tell me. I'd be
yeah.
furious.
I,
I remember
I
going
ain't
to all
gonna
these
put up the
raves and
government
shit.
giving me some kind of bullshit, and I ain't gonna put up some trucker giving me something that I wouldn't put into my body of my own free will. That's
Right.
not cool.
well, right. I was gonna say, like, yeah. If you're gonna hand something like that, tell them what it is. Like, hey, this is a toothpick. It'll give you lots of energy. You'll be awake for the next 2 days straight.
I remember at a rave I was at, these people are dancing, and there's water bottles everywhere. And this this guy hands me a water bottle, like, hey, or drink water, and I drink it, thinking it's water because it's hot. It's hot. Everybody's exhausted, sweating because they're dancing so much, and there's drugs, right? But I wasn't on drugs. I was just thirsty, and he hands me the water bottle, so I chug it. It's
Oh.
fucking straight vodka. I'm like, oh my god, oh, it made things move. I'm like, no, dude, that's fucked up, man. He's like, that's what I'm drinking. So I'm like, that's not cool. I need water now. And now I'm really fucked up because now I'm like dehydrated, close to heat exhaustion, and I'm about to get super drunk because I just chugged half a bottle of vodka.
Well, it's like that's about equivalent to drinking a bottle of MD 2020, and like that's usually a bad idea.
Right?
To the water.
I thought the body could only go 3 days without water. That's not true.
Yes, 3 days usually.
No, it's not true.
It's not true.
No.
Why do you say that?
I mean, it can put you in. Your body's gonna shock you.
Because I just saw it happen, and it was 5 days, and it was 5 days
Well,
with the.
that's different. That's different.
Oh, is it different?
Yeah. The process, the death process. Things
So-
start to shut down. Things stop moving. Things are
So,
conserved.
yeah, because the other person you're talking about.
Yeah, their dehydration level is so immense anyway, but they're so far degraded physically, it doesn't matter. They're not going to come back.
You're not active. You're not physically active.
Yeah, and your metabolic processes are shutting down.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you drink.
There goes the bubblegum machine.
Bubblegum machine.
Yep.
You're not physically doing stuff.
Yeah, that's those funny looking vehicles with the red and blue lights on top.
All these code words you got. It's fascinating.
So what's the longest someone actually can really go like active without food?
About a month.
I went 7 days.
Wow.
I mean, yeah.
A month.
A couple weeks. A couple weeks, you really feel it, but you can technically, I think it's a month. Because you're going to be active, you're going to have a lot of energy, you're going to go through these steps, and then if you're just sitting around about a month, and that's when your body starts to, that's it. It's eat itself and cannibalize itself.
Yeah.
A month, and you might last a little bit longer, but you ain't coming back, even if you eat food.
Yeah. A month is actually a long time, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, a month. Or no, is it 3 months?
I don't know. 3 months is 3 months is a long time. I would say a month stretching it.
30 days. Okay, yeah. So it's the rule of 3, right? The rule of 3. 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food, or 30 days. Yeah, 3 weeks without food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rule of 3. I think I'm right. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
It sounds right. Yeah.
Is it 3 weeks or 30 days?
I think it's 3.
I mean, there's probably not like a stern rule on it.
True.
Yeah, 30 days, a month, 3 weeks.
Well, because by the end of week 3 into 4, from what I've seen on TV of the survival shows, the 3rd into the 4th week, you start to eat your own fat at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're still malnourished.
It's past the fat. It's going into your muscles and eating your organs.
Yeah.
And your bones become brittle, and everything starts to just slowly.
That's assuming you have water during that time.
Right.
Yeah, it's even accelerated if you don't have water.
Yeah, if you don't have water, you're kind of like you're fizzling out quick.
Oh yeah, Pilgrim's right. Body mass index would play a part in that also.
Absolutely. That movie Alone, The people that
Uh-huh.
won, they bulked up before they went in. They got real fat and ate a lot of food, and that's how they won because they had endurance
Oh,
to
wow.
starvation.
Hmm.
They won by starving themselves.
Wow.
But I remember that one guy. He was starving himself doing the long game, working that strategy. But he had fish that he had dried up, a whole bunch of fish. He could have ate it at any time, and he was saving it and rationing it. Like,
Oh.
okay, it's been 2 days since I ate. I'm gonna try to go 3 days without eating. Okay, there's 4 days without eating. Okay, 5 days. Okay, a week, right? And then they came in with because they do a wellness check, and he got disqualified. They're like, no, you can't continue, bro. If you sit out here one more day, you're gonna die.
Oh,
If you do
wow.
not eat, and we got to the point where you can't eat no more, they're gonna have to feed you intravenously and pump nutrients through an IV and shit, give you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
fluids
Well,
Wow,
and
that
and
how long?
protein,
I,
saline.
I don't even remember how long it is, but I know once they start to do the IV stuff, it takes you a while before you can eat solid food again.
Yeah, you're fucked up, man.
I don't remember how long, but I know you can. It takes a while to build back up to regular food.
I haven't watched it yet, but I saw there's a show about those people on that show, Alive or whatever it is, Survivalists, whatever, that regret doing it because of the health conditions that caused them afterwards.
Well, I bet. I mean, malnutrition at its finest, right? 3 days without YouTube is fatal. That's been proven.
Really?
Well, lose their fucking mind. They ain't got their
But
social media.
is Full Metal Shad or Full Metal Chad a subscriber of yours, Shad?
I don't remember him. Is he blue?
No. Oh, no, he's not. None of them are blue.
Nobody's blue?
What?
Really?
No, nobody's blue. I don't know aside from people we know, I don't know who's the new names. I don't know if they're subs or not.
Blue butterfly is blue. Should be.
Mine,
Uh,
no, for me, it doesn't show anybody blue.
I know blue butterfly.
Well, I know a lot of them, but I don't. I'm just saying the ones I don't.
Robert Hand, Pilgrim.
No, I'm saying the people I don't know. Oh, he says he's
Oh.
subbed. Okay, he is subbed to you. Okay.
all right. 3 years without coochie. Right.
I was just.
Alone, restless.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
Blue
Like
butterfly is blue, to be frank.
Breeze Block is a name to me. I never heard of that person.
Well, I mean, like I said, weapons free, you know. But
We don't have any weapons, Shad. We got no weapons.
oh my
Oh my
god.
God,
So
riches.
What do you mean weapons
I
free? We got none.
I gotta check. I gotta replay this live stream then.
Yeah.
Get on that
What
replay train.
what
See what the fuck's going
what
on.
weapons free for the thumbs down and middle finger emojis?
That's right. Yeah, I thought that. I thought that all the mods could just boom hit everybody. What's up, Rescue?
Nope. Nope.
What's up, Rescue?
What up, rescue?
Hi, Rescue.
Yes. Good morning, Rescue. Wow, you're waking up early. Yep.
Yeah. What time? What is it? 5 o'clock where he is?
Cockle doodle doo.
Are you going live soon there, Rescue? I'll turn it over to you. I will pass the mantle. I'll pass the torch. I had first watch. Now you get the last watch. No, I had the last watch. You get the first watch. It's the big circle, right?
It's only 4:45 East Coast. It's only 4:45. Shad. You should have another couple hours.
Right. He went dark on us back there. Look at it. He's like, I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm looking at my bed over there and the clock. So, Robert.
Sorry, I'm already in bed.
Oh, I
Yeah,
went to
you're
bed.
creepy.
I think I fell asleep somewhere about 4 or 5 p.m. Woke up about 10. Watched a few videos. Went back to sleep for a little while.
Yeah, it's always nice. Carolina
Well,
creeps.
normally I don't.
Yeah.
Normally I don't do that during the daytime because I'm normally driving during the daytime and then only sleep at night. But this week they've had me on a fucked up schedule.
Yep.
Of course, then I had about 2 o'clock or just after 2 o'clock. I had some retard over in dispatch call me and said, "Hey, did you get a night's sleep?" I'm thinking, "Well, I slept. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's relative. Like it must not have been that good because I'm fucking awake trying to go get this dumbass load delivered."
Wow.
So you're saying the load lacked all intelligence?
The dispatcher lacked all intelligence. The load, nah, it's inanimate. So
Show the moon sign or head up. Ellers, old feller. Right. It's a moonshine. Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
which, nah, that's the way it goes. Although what really kills me is you get some of these dispatchers try to call themselves driver managers. I'm like, no, you're not a driver manager because the word management implies that you're qualified to do my job, and you're not.
It also implies that they're your boss and overhead.
Right. Well, now if they had a CDL before and they've been out driving up and down the highway, or have done if they're in a non-driving job and they've done the position before getting to their current position, okay, maybe you could call yourself a manager then, sure.
Well, that usually comes with a title, like the stuff you're talking about. A dispatcher
Right,
gives you a
but
job, you go do it. They're not trying to, their job is not to tell you to make sure your
right.
log and your PPE
Well,
is your VCR
no,
is
no,
up.
right. But that's the
Uh,
thing though, is you
and
get
then
these
you're fucking
dispatchers,
idiots.
they'll label themselves, or the company will label them as driver managers, meaning that they're
Okay.
qualified to drive a truck, and most of the time they're just fucking college educated idiots,
College
and
educated.
and have no driving experience at all behind the wheel.
Hey, but they're good at managing drivers. So it's the
Yeah,
title.
no, they're not good at
They
managing anything.
they've
They
had
know how to show up.
professional
They,
training. They've had
uh,
scholastic training in driving management.
no, the only training they've had is showing up at the same place for 4 years every day. That's the only training they've had. Hey, I showed up at this one place for 4 years and they gave me a piece of paper.
Yeah, I guess that's with most jobs, really. I guess there's always some type of ruling class that likes to self-proclaim.
Yeah,
People
I
like
mean,
that authority position.
they
yep,
do.
respect my authority, and you're coming into a business that doesn't respect your authority. It's like I don't care, man. Just give me my job.
No.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm swearing my words. I can't speak correctly. Uh, I'm tired. So thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Lackluster Fridays.
Yep.
It's
Thank you
been
for having
Later,
interesting.
me.
guys.
Yep. Take care,
Thank
Max.
Excuse me. Oh my.
y'all. Stay
Nick.
Well,
safe.
go get
See
some.
you next. See you next
Yeah, I'm
Friday.
gonna. We'll see y'all later. Go have fun. I'm gonna go play in traffic with stupid people.
See you next
Thanks,
Tuesday.
Max. See you next
Yeah,
Right.
Tuesday.
figured it out. I think I figured out one of the things out. So on panel you can't do anything with chat, but if you're not on panel and just on the
Take care,
in
Toby.
chat on the live, you still have your wrench.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Take care. Good night, Carolina Country
So it's
Homestead. Yeah.
so it's
Oh, go
really
ahead,
just
Chuck.
it's really just the panel people did.
That
Good
sucks.
night.
Well, good night, Cha-Cha. I'm calling
Good
it
night.
quits.
Okay, good night.
Yep. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight.
Later, guys.
Yep. Later.